There we are. Okay. I am, I think, ready to go back out and keep questing. For a little bit. Hey, Nevadine? Hello, welcome. I think I'm a little bit stalled in my jewel crafting right now. I have, like, a jewel crafting leveling guide. Yeah, the next thing we need to make is a bunch of bronze settings. Um, so at this point, we don't even have any bronze to our name, nor have we learned how to smelt it. So I'm not expecting to be able to do much in that department today, but that's okay. And Theo, hello to you as well. Yes, the Flight Master is outside of the city for whatever reason. Well, okay, I'm pretty sure I know the reason why they have it set like that. That would mostly be because they can't fly you into Silver Moon City, because then you would see all of the parts of the game they've hidden. You know, the stuff in here, like behind all the backdrops and everything else that they don't want you to see to spoil the illusion. But, yeah, it's a little bit strange to be,
Anaria Shola.
Nadia Shola. Oh, wait a minute. Does our Hearthstone just take us back there? No, our Hearthstone takes us to Silver Moon City. Okay. Because ultimately we're going to have to come back here, I think, whenever we want to train. I don't think there's any horde trainers in any of the other cities. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. But yes, so we have Blackpaw Knolls, we have Windrunner Village, we have the Night Elf plans. Come on. Oh, that's all the stuff on the... Yeah, okay. So we want to finish these three first, I suppose. So we're going to be heading to the west there. Odd. Yes, and at the moment, we want to avoid these two guys. I think we need to check with the reputation vendor here as well. Who I think is over here? No. He's over here somewhere. Oh, Provisioner, yes. Redigar. What do you got for me, Provisioner?
What is it?
What is it? We got boots we could get. We've got 2 stamina, 2 strength belt. That's pretty solid. Not much damage upgrade on the weapon there, so I think we'll leave that. Attack. Oh, that's agility. No, we. Is it worth spending 12 silver on this? I have to. I have to keep remembering that I am playing self-found here, so I can't use the auction house. That's a pretty solid upgrade. And at what level do we get the chest there? That's decent. I'm just trying to think of where else we can get like a better... I don't know why I thought this had a higher reputation limit, but it is only friendly. That's alright. What is our weight? It's level 11. This is level 12. Requires level 12. Oh, it's the cloak that we really want. Let's just hold out for the cloak. Because this is... We buy 2 belts for the price of a cloak here. Okay. So yeah, we need to head... right, to the Black Paw Knoll area, then to the Gargoyle Fragments in the Windrunner Village, and then the plans. And, of course, we have no inventory space. Why do I still have these bracers here? Should be selling those. Surely there's a vendor somewhere closer here. Surely not. Alright, well that's fine. I'm going to keep the shield just in case we do get a really nice one-handed weapon drop. It's always a possibility in hardcore. But yes, oh yeah, we need that to investigate the catacombs. We are nowhere near ready for that yet. Oh yeah, we need to keep the rotting hearts. Those are used for a quest turn-in later on. I remember looking that up. Alright, yeah, we're gonna try the gnolls first. Oh, we're gonna mine some copper first. Ah! Oh, that guy's gonna aggro on us, isn't it? Yep. Well, we're still hitting decent. This was a good weapon drop for us. And we need to remember that in Burning Crusade, the chance of green drops has increased. Bat flash. Must be for cooking. Oh, dried bat blood. Why the bat blood is dried, I'm not quite sure. I've been playing a fair bit on my hunter off stream, my non-hardcore hunter. And have absolutely not gotten dependent on using treasure finding to find those treasure chests. Definitely not too used to having that handy. Underlight ore samples. Oh, so we can grab that quest too. When we're down here, I think. Yes, we need to get Judgment and then Deflection. I think we're going to skip out on Improved Crusader. Oh. No, those aren't for the quest. Those might be for a quest later, but they're not for this quest now. Pretty sure we have to do something in those towers at some point. We found enemies that are the same level as us here. Not just blindly jump down there. Ah, Underlight ore samples. I was going to say, we could probably have gone out to...
Baladash Malinore. The reckoning is at hand.
Someplace in not Outland, but someplace in the other regions to do some quests. I also should be doing hardcore fishing off stream. Can we pull just one? Nope. Ow. Brother. Now we got another one, and another one. Oh, this is not good. Not the way to start a hardcore stream, guys. Trust me. Okay. Whew, that was close. Just a little bit close. Alright, let's actually do a light bandage and then we'll eat some buff food here. That's it. I guess it's only 66 damage, right? And we were awful low there. I gotta remember we got these rough stone statues as well. They don't do a whole lot, but they're better than nothing. Really, we should probably be, like, I had hoped, because I've never really done jewel crafting before, I had hoped that they would be similar to a potion in that they would, like, over time they would heal you for a decent amount, but I wish it would tell you how much they heal for. It says, where it will heal you for a short time before its power fades. It doesn't really tell you much, right? But yeah, it seems like the sort of thing will just drop every now and again. Not. There we go. We got one ore sample. But yeah, not just to keep us alive, but So that we don't have to pause and bandage so often. Come here, shaman. There we go. Goodness. All right, let's see here what we do. 8, 8, 8, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually helped. Like, that actually healed for quite a lot. Hello. Yeah, so that one healed for quite a bit, actually. The question is how long until its power fades. Like, it's very vague. Like, that one healed us for over 100. Oh, there's 2 caves here. And I'm sure going into a cave cannot possibly be a bad idea, right? So we'll fight the shaman over here instead. Yeah, this will be shaman number 3 of 6, so we'll be halfway through dealing with shaman shenanigans. Did somebody say shenanigans? Oh, what is this? Is there actually... There's stuff in here, including some tin vein. Oh, we are so going through this cave. It so might be a bad idea, but... Oh, we need the... Come on. I don't want to back up too much because there should be respawns coming soon, but... Right. Yeah, we want to have a slightly lower rank heal available to us just in case. Black Paw Knoll. Well, we need to fight some of them too, so... Nice. There we go. Yeah, see, there's a guy mining some copper. Or some tin, actually. Yeah, we need that. I think once we get the tin, we're going to leave this place, but, you know. For obvious reasons. A lesser moonstone. That's pretty sweet. Failed. I guess I shouldn't be too shocked. Okay, well that was good. We got 4 tin ore out of that, which was huge. I'm just as happy to leave now. Probably there's a respawn or 2 by the entrance even. Yep, see? Oh, come on, don't parry. Ow, my armor. Nice, level 15, and 1 second faster judgment. Beautiful. Alright, let's just check the other cave. If there's a chance for ore around here. Then another cave is a good idea. I mean, the chances are if there's anything, it'll just be copper, but we're getting there, you know. Slow and steady and all that. I mean, that's what hardcore is. You're not going to get anything different. I mean, unless you're crazy. There are some people who are kind of crazy with hardcore and go a little too... battered chest? Sold. See, even without the treasure finding ability, we can still loot some good stuff. Someone is already looting that corpse. Shocking. Okay, not really, but... Anything? This isn't a big cave at all. This is just a very tiny cave. Maybe we should have stayed in there. Maybe we shoulda. Oh, hello. Okay, this is the last shaman we need. Oh, really? Oh. Alright. I don't want to try to back away from the danger areas. Oh, of course it's not quite enough. Yeah, alright. I'm going to take care of the patroller first. Even though I don't need to kill another shaman. Gonna keep our workspace uncluttered. Yeah, we're not going back in that cave. Oh dear. Okay, good. That was somebody else. There's one we need. I definitely find that the Blood Elf zones here are a little more crowded. Oh, where did we turn in the ore? Oh, we turn it in at the Sanctum of the Sun. Alright, well. We need this one too. Oh! Okay, what else do I need? I need one more scavenger. Is that a scavenger? That is not a scavenger. That's a shaman. Scavenger. Beautiful. Oh, don't need to fight two. One is good, thank you. Simple branch of the whale. That's what you call disenchanting fodder. Alright, so we're done this quest. Oh. See if we can get out of here without having to fight more guys. Yeah, and we're gonna head for the gargoyles. Oh, there's a quest for the Fallen Ranger. Okay, we'll check that out too. That's gonna be more... We can kind of fight our way around the outside a little bit of this place and then head in, I guess. Head over to where the quest is, supposedly. Oh. Except that there's a whole bunch of gargoyles. Why, oh why, can I not have consecrate, or not consecrate, exorcism? Okay, yeah. We've got to remember that the gargoyles do a rend. So we want to make sure to not bandage when they are... Well, at least the gargoyles don't run. Gargoyle fragments, nice. Okay. Oh. Take the lady... Oh, we have to get the necklace first. Okay, so we have to find the phantasmal guy as a 2, I guess, and then it sends us up there. Yes, I think. Yeah. Sounds about right, anyway. All I see right now is gargoyles. I don't see any of the other enemies. Come on, hit him. Alright. Come back here. Oh, we only have water. We should probably invest in some milk right away. I mean, I'm gonna drink some water because that's all I got right now. But gargoyle fragments and the phantasmal doodad. Oh, there's a phantasmal guy there. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I did that on this. Options, combat. Combat? No, graphics. Where would it be? General accessibility. No. Combat. Auras. Combat state. Self-cast. There's one to make the interface. Nameplates, yes, nameplate distance. We want to turn that up. There we go. Now we can see them from farther away. That's a very good thing. All right, I'm going to try and see what using Judgment of the Crusader does for our kill time here. Of course, that one's level 12, so that should be way better. Curved Dagger of Power. Uh-oh. Well, that was like a mind blast kind of thing. Oh, good. There's Knuckle Rot. Let's stay out of his reach. There we go. Let everybody know. Maybe the Phantasmal guys just hang out around the... Mind Blast for 33. That's not terrible. Okay, that's terrible. Magical damage dealt is reduced. I was gonna say, where are you headed? Okay, for that guy. I didn't realize there was 4 doors to this place. Couldn't see them, you know, hidden behind the wall. Oh. Alright, well, apparently we need another Phantasmal Seeker, but we're gonna have to find one elsewhere, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know if the necklace is I want to fight one of you. If if I can help it. At a time, anyway. Yeah. I think it should be... Oh, I made the mistake. I did exactly what I said I shouldn't do. Ooh, that's a pretty chandelier. There's seekers up there. How do we get up there? From this ramp. This conveniently placed ramp. Yeah, that's a very pretty chandelier, I hope. I have to imagine that's something that's available in... ouch. For housing. Ouch, that was 54 on that mine blast. Okay. Time to eat a... Do we have... Oh, yeah, we got meat there. Did you kill all the ones upstairs? You probably did, didn't you? And that one there, too. Lovely. Well, you know. It's okay. That's the hardcore life, right? I mean, I'm sure we could do all of this faster if we would give ourselves bigger bags, if we would, you know, enchant a weapon. Alright, I was gonna do the bandage again, but alright, there we go. Bandage. It was probably slight bandage overkill, but rather bandage a little more than necessary than be lower on health. Wow, there's a lot of slime in here. Oh, and there's a battered chest, which is probably not going to let me open it even, is it? Hit him. There we go. We don't need any more of the phantasm guys. What do you want to bet? We can't open this either. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a lot of potions. I'd really much rather have some more lesser healing potions, you know. Alright, I need 2 more gargoyle bites. Or whatever they are. Fragments. See, now all I can see is the stone stuff. And no sooner did I get here than now everybody's here. Figures. Whoa. There we go. Just one more fragment. Oh, I see some ore. More copper. Well. Oh, there's a gravestone right here. That's a... Oh, there's the copper. There's a gargoyle. Why is my bag so full? Because I'm just lucky, I guess. Oh, okay. Ow. There we go. That's all the fragments. Oh, bother. Wasted bandage. Okay, so take the we have 1,000 XP and 14 silver. I mean, I want the lady's necklace, but I don't know where we go to get it. So I am going to do a quick check. Whoops, wrong button. Fallen. Oh, the Fallen Ranger is an NPC? What? Okay, so there's an NPC called the Fallen Ranger that drops this necklace apparently. Apparently. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay, so I guess we can go up, see what we can find there. I'm not sure if there's supposed to be help Ranger Valana. Is that the one? Oh, no, that's not that one. Hello, Justina. Okay. 4 samples. Here we go. Windrunner Village. Final battle against the Ghostland villages. It's upon you. North. Spear point of our offensive. Okay. The Magisters in the nearby Sanctum of the Sun have made a special request this time. They want the remains from these scourge to study and hope to find. Okay, so maybe there's another quest that will send us up this way. But we don't even have room in our bags right now for all those Night Elf plans. So the Night Elf plans are going to have to wait. Yes, my duo partner was not available to play today. So I actually started this character first. This is my hardcore paladin, who is a blood elf, as opposed to my duo paladin, which is a Draenei. So we are, which is, when I say we, I mean me, because it's just me. There's no Doyle, there's no duo. But this character is what they call hardcore. If you're not familiar with hardcore World of Warcraft, it is it's a player created challenge whereby you don't die. Which is to say, if you do die, you have to delete your character. So Blizzard didn't create this mode. It was created by a community of people. And I've been doing it off and on as a challenge for years. Many people have... There's more tin in that cave. We have to go for the tin. We have to go for the tin in the cave. But every time you go into a cave, right, you risk having to fight more guys than you really are ready to fight. Perfect. Oh, come on. There we go. But yes, tin is super hard to come by, so I am going to go in this cave to get some tin because I need it to make more stuff for jewel crafting. Okay, hit him. Heal. There we go. Keep our health up. Thankfully, they're not too far into the cave, but it sounds like somebody else is fighting in the cave too. So they might be going after the copper as well. Or the tin, rather. Oh, there's a shaman patrolling over here. Maybe they're up. Maybe they're up above us outside the cave, and we're just hearing them due to proximity. Demon. There's the. Come on, yeah, walk with me for a little bit here. Thank you. Hit him. There we go. Prevent them from casting. Perfect. Failed. There we go. Nice. Coarse stone is almost as hard to come by as the... I mean, because you get it from the same source for mining the same ore nodes. But, yeah, how crowded is it out here now? That's only copper. I'm going to leave the copper. As much as I need as many things as I can get, it's not worth having to fight 3 enemies at once. So I guess we're going to the Sanctum of the Sun first. Mostly because I want to get the ore out of my bag. Because bag space is such a premium. I should really have bought another bag by now. But also when I hit level 16, I'm going to be spending 60 silver on my... Well, maybe I don't need to buy Righteous Fury. I'm not tanking. It doesn't... So threat doesn't really matter, because I'm not going to be... As a rule, not going to be grouping up with other people. There are people who do hardcore in groups, or, you know, mix and match, kind of whoever's on, and play with other people. But I will, like, if there's a single quest mob that you need to fight for ooh, these guys are nasty. Let's not fight these guys. Yeah, if there's a single quest mob for a quest that you need to fight, and there's several people waiting, I'll join a group just to do the quest. No. I think we can sneak through here. Really wanted a baby Murloc as a pet? Oh, yeah. The Murloc pets are... I mean, whatever. There's lots of different ways. In retail, there's lots of different ways to get pets. In hardcore, or not hardcore, in classic or Burning Crusade, I don't remember there being much of anything on that front. But it takes... Mostly it's game knowledge, right? And decision making. You have to know what is a good idea and what is a bad idea, and then you have to act on those decisions. Again, some people will play that they can send gear from their alts, that they can buy stuff off the auction house and sell stuff on the auction house. I'm doing a much more sort of strict version of hardcore, where the only things I can use are things that I find or acquire. Right? So I can do quests for quest items. I can kill mobs for, you know, cooking reagents or whatever, but
time is of the essence.
It's you just have to sort of learn to not hold on to things too tightly. It's ultimately what it boils down to. Just accepting the fact that that my slash played time of 10 hours and 40 minutes may sort of be like the investment is in the now. It's not, you know, I'm not planning to raid. I have no illusions that I'm, you know, like I've made it to 60 before. Like I've done this before. In vanilla, this is Burning Crusade. But I mean, if you can do it in vanilla, you can do it in Burning Crusade. Some classes are obviously easier than others. Was there still? Okay, we should grab this Ranger Valana one after we... Well, no, we should do the ones farther away first. I have a feeling we're going to get another quest to go back over here. No. In fact, the original hardcore challenge was done on non-hardcore servers.
Our enemies will fall. We will have justice.
We will persevere. Hold your head high.
There you go. Take that ore off my hands if you would. Oh, there's another quest up there. I have to be higher level for it. There have been attempts on PvP servers to do hardcore. To the best of my knowledge, and I am by no means exhaustive on this, nobody has done it. Except maybe technically on a PvP server where there's like... Because a lot of the vanilla PvP servers ended up being very one-sided. Like only one faction. And so if all of the characters on one server are Alliance, then you do PvP as Alliance and you're PvP flagged, and then there's no horde to fight, so nobody kills you in PvP. But that wouldn't really be in the spirit of what you're trying to do. That would just be somebody doing it because they think they should be able to. Or because they want to say they did, even though... even though it's not a real thing. But I mean, and there's a certain disconnect between the original sort of community-created hardcore, this is what we want to do, and it's a unique personal challenge, and then Blizzard created their own hardcore servers where you literally can only... like, where you literally cannot resurrect your character. Like, the community one was partly an honor system, partly if you wanted the recognition, you had to... Like, there was an add-on that tracked... No, it is definitely not Elden Ring.
Speak quickly. Remember.
Retaking Windrunner Spire. Okay, yeah, so that's the one that's going to send us... Yeah, back up here. Okay, that's fair. That's straightforward enough. We'll go and grab these Night Elf plans first, and then... First I gotta sell some stuff and pick up some more quests. And sell some more junk. I really can't carry around this many potions, can I? I guess I can make some more bandages and things. Hang on.
I am forsaken.
You're forsaken, are you? We'll sell the bat flesh and the bat blood. Keep the food. Those are quest items. Sell the bread, and we'll just keep the mushroom there. Oh, we do have some milk. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Honestly, I'm not going to end up using those, am I? Okay, put the copper here. There. I just like to keep kind of a little bit organized.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Dark Lady. Oh. Somebody upstairs, I guess. As a quest for me. Nope, I'm sure in some ways Elden Ring is an easier game.
The eternal sun guides
But
us.
black spinal dust,
Remember the
right,
sun
and
well.
rotting hearts,
Time
right?
is
That
of
gives
the
us the
essence.
attack power boost, right?
Salama Ashalanore.
Salama Ashalanore. I've never played a Dark Souls game. I appreciate them for what they are. I think I would get too frustrated.
The eternal sun guides us. The reckoning is at hand.
Oh, that's a nice upgrade there. Strength instead of agility. That
your
is
wits about
mostly better for a paladin. Da-da! Alright, I should make some more. Pardon me, heavy bandages once I'm done. Gonna sell these pants now.
I have exactly what you need.
But I have exactly what you need. So there.
Beware the living.
Alright, let's just make 10 of these. Did 100 hours Elden Ring and it progressively harder, not easier. Yeah, I mean, hardcore World of Warcraft is a little bit like that, too. Like, it gets harder as you get higher level, not easier. Especially in vanilla. I think that because I mean, in some, well, whatever. I mean, it depends on what you want to do, right? In some of the, and I don't know about Elden Ring, but from watching other people play Dark Souls games, there's a certain point at which grinding, can we sell these? No, we can't. We're just going to delete them then. I don't really want to carry them around, and we have other sort of useful buff stuff we can use if we need to. All right. Oh, spinal dust and rotting hearts. Oh. Well, I probably had spinal dust at some point and sold it then. Well, I'm not going to grind them, but I am going to have... There's going to be a quest to kill more guys down here eventually. We'll do the Night Elf plans, then we'll do Windrunner Spire, and then maybe we'll fight our way back along here, but maybe we'll be better off to go up here for some of these, because they're actually a little easier. Actually, that's level 14, this is level 15. We should actually come up here and do these ones first, because if we outlevel them by too much, then they're worth less experience. Yeah, it would be a shame to me to spend 100 hours in a game like that, if you enjoyed it, only to quit and say I can't do this. And I know because of the, like, in many ways, Elden Ring is sort of, I don't want to say easier than the earlier versions of the game, but it's different, right? It gives you more flexibility and more options, which in some ways is good, but in other ways makes life more difficult too. But yeah, I mean, I suppose you have to approach the game with a certain mindset, just like you have to approach hardcore WoW with a certain mindset. In that you're... Like, my time investment on the Paladin, if I die, that's 11 hours of time that is lost, right? Because I can't keep the character anymore. And then if I want to start again, I have to start all the way at level 1. If I lose this Paladin, I'm probably not going to play another hardcore character for a while. I mean, I have a non-hardcore hunter that I'm leveling, and ooh, more copper. I think that's copper, yeah. And then I have the duo character I'm playing with my friend Doyle. So, yeah, I have other things to do, and then, like, the new retail expansion is coming out shortly as well. I haven't done any of that yet, just because I've been focused on hardcore and on this duo and playing the hunter. But I also have a hard time. Like, it's the end of the expansion, like, at the end of the Midnight expansion, or no, the beginning of the Midnight expansion is, like, in a couple weeks, but... dying and going back to the start of the game. It depends. Like, I've done it enough times that, like, it's a little bit like the whole riding a bike or learning to ride a bicycle argument, right? Like, when you fall off, you got to get back on, and you got to do it again. If you want to learn, right? Not everybody learns to ride a bicycle. Hey, Jettison! Hello, hello. I do not remember what this person wants of me.
The dark times will pass.
What do you want of me?
Course.
Collect troll ears.
Farewell.
Oh, over there. Oh, so I think we fought those. Maybe not. Forgotten rituals. What do you want on this island over here? I hope you're well, Jettison. I know I saw you on streaming the other night. I didn't get a chance to stop in. It was just while I was working on some personal stuff. I had the you know, my following tab open on a browser and saw it there. You blame the bike and run it over with your car, yeah. Oh, this is a
Our enemies
ghostly
will fall.
blood elf.
Farewell.
Slay or bring wavefront medallions. Okay,
Remember
these are
the
the
sun
underwater things here. Yeah, so I mean, going back to the beginning of the game. Oh, we have to kill elementals for these things, don't we? They're not like doodads on the ground, are they? No, that's a frog. Alright, let's kill some trolls, because I feel like there's other people killing these water elementals right now. Yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, it just depends on how much you enjoy the process, right? Leveling in World of Warcraft is very... Well, I don't know. For me, it's a relaxing sort of... You know, you just kind of get in a groove and do your thing, and go from there. Been leveling on BC Anniversary. Slow going, trying to level with it. Yeah. Yeah. Jettison, do you know Doyle? I'm pretty sure you know Doyle. Doyle Muad'Dib. Doyle hasn't been streaming much lately and is kind of, I don't want to say given up on it, but just decided he's just not really worried about streaming right now. But he and I were playing a duo yesterday. Not a hardcore duo. Just the two of us hanging out and leveling and stuff, which was fun. But Doyle wasn't really available today, so we'll have to pick that up another day. But yeah, that definitely makes it take longer when you're trying to do it with another person not in tow, but like in tandem. Yeah, I sometimes take a day or two here and there. I stream more than, well, you know, more than my wife would like. But at the same time, you know, it's a hobby for me. It's a relaxation thing as much as anything. So, what am I trying to get from these guys? Am I just? Oh, I'm trying to collect their ears. That's what it is. All right. Well, not sure how many of them we have to kill to get their ears. But, yeah, I mean, if streaming is a hobby, you shouldn't feel compelled to do it. I thought about not streaming today. But I also have to go, like, I have to be at work the next 4 days, so I won't be able to. And when I know I can't, it makes me feel like I should some more. And again, I enjoy it. It's worth... It's fun for me. Whether it's fun for you guys or not, I don't know. But it's fun for me, so that's what really counts. Everything else is just a bonus, you know, like... I mean, again, I don't have to, you know, I don't have to spend money on having the really good internet. I don't have to, you know, buy a web camera or like the fancy ring light thing that's always reflecting in my glasses now. We're gonna stream all day yesterday, but decided against it. Decent. Oh, it was your birthday. Happy birthday, Jettison. That's cool. Mine's coming up in a couple weeks here. Well, not even a couple weeks here. Like a week and a half. Less than that. Mine's on the 30th, so I'm not sure. I'm not working that day, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming or not. Bah. Nope, leave me alone. I'm going after this guy then. Yeah, I seem to remember that now. Like, there's a few streamers I always forget have January birthdays, but... It is the best song. That's very true. Definitely the best of all the Zodiac songs. In fact, I don't even know if there are any other songs based on the Zodiac signs. Probably somewhere there is, but they probably just didn't make as popular a tune in the day, and so they aren't so well known. I don't mind picking up the extra milk. Nice. Somebody leveled up. All right. That's right. Nobody wanted to compete in that category anymore. They knew there was no way. Wise of them, really, you know. Man, trolls make a lot of noise when they die. Pisces, ah. I have to admit, other than knowing that I am an Aquarius, I really don't know much. Like, I know the names of a number of the other, but it's not something I've ever spent a lot of time sort of invested in. So I couldn't even tell you when in the calendar year Pisces sits. Like, is that really? Oh, it is just... No, that's Dawn Star Spire. This is the other. Yeah, it's a little farther away. I mean, we'll have to get there too sooner or later, but... Yeah, I was never much into that stuff, which is, you know, not meant to be a criticism for anybody who is. In March, okay, so not too much later in the year. Yeah, now everybody's here. Before it was empty, now it's like... Well, yeah, and I mean, like, for some people it's like a semi-serious kind of thing that they actually put some weight behind. And I mean, if that's you, that's fine. And then I know there's other people who are like, oh, yeah, okay. Either don't take it super seriously or just think of it as kind of a fun... Hey, lesser healing potion. That was worth it. No. Just need one more ear. Oh, the ones that swim in the water? Yeah, those ones take a long time. There was none of them around and that's why I came up here first. But I also feel like a lot of the people who were trying to get them are over here now. Hey, there we go. That's everything we need from here. I guess we'll go at least check out the water again. Yeah, I mean, that's... Oh. That's actually a quest I would be willing to skip because it can be so long and slow and painful. And you need 8 of them, so it takes a while. And well, we're only 3 levels up, so technically it shouldn't be... Yeah, there's, like, groups, apparently. Yeah, there's all the... Oh, there's one, see? Yeah, I just try and avoid that with the hardcore stuff. So
Baladash Malanore.
But yeah, for quests like that,
Hold
it really
your head
is the only
high.
way.
Remember the sun well.
Okay, speak with... Oh, and it's going to give us a nice, much better shield.
Hold your head high.
Think about that. Yeah, which is why, like, what does it say for the quest? 900 XP. I mean, that's not insignificant, is it? Come on. Oh, there's one in the ground here. What? I didn't know you could pick them up out of the mud. I thought you had to kill the guys for them. Or is that a different quest? The part of the difficulty is that like playing a blood elf there, it's a new you know, it's the new race, so it's the new thing, so everybody's playing one. I have literally found twice as much copper and tin and everything to mine in the human and dwarven areas than in the blood elf starting zone. See, we're halfway done on these medallions already. There's another one, but somebody else is going to get to first, I bet you. Maybe not. Yeah, probably. Oh, nope. Unless this is a different quest than the one I'm thinking of. Maybe it is. I don't know. Nice. 2 more. Somebody's already over there, so... Ah, I see 2 more. Forgot I have Blessing of Wisdom now. Yeah, I know that feeling. Is it really? Like, is it worth taking the time off to just be busier when you get back? All right. This can't... maybe this is the prerequisite for this next quest. Yeah, thankfully I don't have... Well, I was going to say I don't have too much of that, but there's still a certain percentage of that I have to deal with at work, too.
We will have justice.
Swim to the bottom of the lake. Use the bundle of medallions on the altar of tidal mastery.
Remember the Sunwell.
Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too brutal. Yeah, not like, because like I have more days off in a row than most people do. Just because I do 12-hour shifts. So out of in a 28-day work rotation, I only work 14 of those days. So I have 14 days off. Which is the trade-off for working all those longer days, right? Let's make sure we're getting ahead here. Come on, hit him. You don't even have to loot him? Okay. Nice. But at the same time, when I have some days booked off for vacation in March, and just because of the situation right now, there's some other folks that work there who are not like permanent long-term employees like I am, and so they don't think about the job in the same way that I do, and so there's things that they just don't like, planning ahead thing kind of things that they don't really do. That I have, I don't know if I want to say an easier time with, but it's just a different approach, right? Like I'm like my permanent position is stationed in one. Just sitting there staring at the tree. So yeah, almost every shift I work, unless I pick up extra shifts, is at the one place. I haven't really thought that far ahead, Jettison, because I'm only halfway through Ghostlands, right? But that is a bit of a tough one. Probably... Oh, there we go. Probably I will just do a little bit of time in Silverpine, and then I will... oh, sorry. The guy in... Captain of the Shadow Pine Trolls. Hey, there's a nice weapon. We'll take that once we're done with...
What business have you? Death to all who
kill
oppose
the
us.
shadow guys, yeah.
Shorel
Trolls. Thank you. Technically, I should go back and train, but it's only Retribution Aura, and it's not particularly useful in hardcore, I find. The number of mobs that hit hard enough, fast enough, who hit fast enough to, because it only does 5 damage, so they've got to hit you an awful lot. I am level 16. Sorry, it might be hard to see. Oh yeah, it's just cut off. Yeah, I'm not sure why things are a little off-center there now. But yes, just hit level 16.
Baladash, Malinore. The reckoning is at hand.
Indeed.
Farewell.
There we go. We'll keep that shield and get rid of the other one. It's a much better shield. Sell that. Sell that. And sell that. And
Remember the
Shadowtime weaponry.
Sunwell.
Right.
Salama Ashalanore.
I remember these quests
Victory
now.
lies ahead.
Vengeful apparitions and ravening apparitions in the nearby
Death
lake.
to all who oppose us.
That's the one, yeah. I'm probably... It's another 900. I'll probably skip that one. I can't remember if there's one of the quest turn-ins is up here. I think it is. Yeah, there we go.
The eternal sun guides us. Remember the Sunwell.
Travel to Dawnspire in the Ghostlands and search for
Be
clues
ready for
involving
anything.
Darkhan. Right.
Your gold is welcome here.
Well, then by all means, buy some stuff. Oh, I was gonna say you better have milk. There we go.
Stay the course.
Indeed.
Glory to the
Is there another there
Sindorai.
is another quest up there. Bother. Okay. Bearers of the
Stay the
Plague.
course.
Oh, the lynxes, right.
Farewell.
Farewell. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, you would, Justina. You can watch on YouTube, or if you... Oh, no, not there. I was going to say, if you prefer, I can... Give me a second, and I will paste the Twitch link in YouTube, in the YouTube chat there, so that you can... I don't know which you prefer. Most people prefer one platform or the other, right? But there, that's the chat or the thing. So, but yes, you definitely see the whole screen. Now, what do you have for me? Oh, a little dash of seasoning.
Very good.
Poison the troll foodstuffs. Oh, well.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. But yeah, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Those are the only two. Oh. So we were already... Oh, that's Dawnspire. We were up here with the trolls. There's more troll stuff over here. And even more over here. Okay, I feel like we need to... I really don't want to do this. You don't know what Twitch is. No worries. Twitch is a little bit like YouTube live streaming. I mean, I can get you the full screen link if you aren't able to switch over. But yeah, most people find like Twitch has an app too, but you'll get the entire, not just the small screen, but you'll get the entire screen. But then it'll be squished. You'll have to turn it sideways to see it like full screen on your phone. But yeah, Twitch is like YouTube was invented as a live viewing platform, right? Sorry, YouTube was invented as a pre-recorded viewing platform. Yeah, for sure, Jettison. Thanks so much for stopping in. I always appreciate getting to catch up and everything. You see the whole screen now. Okay, so you're on. I'm assuming you're still on YouTube. Yeah, even finding these links is going to be problematic. Oh, copper vein. Yeah, it's nice seeing the whole thing if possible, but again, because YouTube was created originally with pre-recorded, edited content in mind, it's sort of I don't know, it's just not quite as polished an experience watching live content on it. But that said, Twitch was invented with like live content as the like live unedited content as kind of the main its main platform, and it sort of branched out to have other stuff when you like, because you can save stuff and you can edit little clips to share on other platforms and whatever, but neither one of them is wrong, neither one of them is terrible. They're just a little bit different. Okay, return that. Do we want to... Well, let's head back over to the lake and just see what we can see. Yeah, so... Yeah, Shorts, like YouTube Shorts is weird because how it connects to the live video... Like, 'cause you can stream live and unedited on YouTube, just like you can on Twitch now. But it seems to be a lot harder for people to find you when you use the... Like, because I had to set up an entirely separate screen to do the phone, like the vertical... They call it vertical format on the phone. So, I'm not going to do this quest. It's going to take forever. And I'm not patient. But yeah, people find you on the because like there must be a separate. Oh, here's an apparition. So just spawned right under me. What's a fella to do? Alright, I can't believe I did it. I caved in. You're not even that far ahead of me either. Yeah, I'm not sure how close we have to necessarily be to share credit for things, but... Yeah, ultimately that's the goal. For YouTube is to be easier to discover on Twitch. Oops. And even to be easier to discover on YouTube, right? There's just so much content out there, so many people creating content out there that it gets to be... Got one. Sorry, friend. Oh my goodness, there's two different kinds of... We gotta kill 16 of these guys? Oof. But yeah, there must be a different thing for, like, live YouTube versus... Oh, hello. There's another one over here. I don't know if I can get there in time, but... Yeah, somebody's picking up the medallions at the same time. That would have been smart to have both sets of quests at the same time. You know. Hey, somebody killed one. Nice. Oh, there's one out of the water? Go, 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 go. Hit him. Oh, I see... Oh no, I thought I saw some copper ore, but it's just, whatever you want to call it. Would help if you could, like, see under the water a little better to see what's under there. Oh, I'm so not going to get to this apparition in time. Gonna help if I have. Well, maybe we will. It's one of my group mates. There's another one of my group mates. Well, this is a little less atrocious. Okay, that one we're not going to get. Oh. So arguably, the sooner they die, the sooner they respawn, right? In theory. Oh, nice. Vengeful ones seem to be showing up often enough, but... Nice. Where are you guys finding these things? Somebody got them done. Where'd you go? Alright, let's grab some air. Yeah, the ravening ones here are the ones that we're having a harder time finding. Ooh. Facing the wrong way. What do you mean facing the wrong way? Nice. I just need 4 more vengeful ones. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely taking longer than it would if we just skipped it. But having a few people doing the quest with us is going to save some. Like it makes the time investment not totally a waste. There's one that's going to be on our... Oh, and there's one I can loot. Yeah, that's the thing I was typing in chat a minute ago, is that we need to make sure we find them and loot them. Okay. Seems like we're all on the same page here. What are you... Oh, you're doing that guy. Okay, hang on. Let me come save your bacon. And I already killed this guy, but... Ravening apparition. Come on, there we go. Nice. 2 more. Then we can be done this ridiculousness. Darn it. There's another one on shore that I can loot. Oh, ravening apparition. I don't know if I can get there before anyone else, but I'm gonna try. Come on, stop running away. We're just gonna need one more. Oops, I can't loot that one, but well, that's a vengeful one, but all right, I'll leave that for somebody else that needs it. Hey, there we go. I'm already halfway back, so that's even better. Ooh, and there's a lynx. I think. Yeah. No! How could you do that to me? You gonna come get this one too? Probably. There's a few of them up here. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, we just have to kill them. We don't need the... Well, those were conveniently placed. I'm not going to chase them all over the place, but... we're going to go all the way up to that lady.
Do not loiter.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna loiter. Just emptying my bags a little bit.
We will have justice.
Shareleron.
We will persevere. The
Is there a
reckoning
follow-up?
is
No.
at hand.
Okay, well, mental note for next time. There's no follow-up to that quest. So it isn't a big deal if we skip it. We can do that in the charms together next time. That would be a little bit less
We will
silly.
persevere. Shurelaron.
Bring Dark Angel... Oh, Sanctum of the Sun, right. Ooh, and we get leggings. Intellect again. What's with intellect business?
Salama Ashalanore.
Salama Ashalanore. Now you've stuck more stuff in my bags, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, wow, it's the same journal. Okay, those are level 18 quests. I feel like we should go and do the plans and then, yeah. Unfortunately, that means we gotta zip across the entire zone here. I suppose if we cut through here, we could do this first, and we could do maybe at least some of the lynxes here on the way. That wouldn't be too terrible. There is a quest, yeah, for the mist bats as well, I think, but I don't think we can do that one yet. These guys, on the other hand. This is what I was hoping to do. I'm sure I saw another one here. I might be wrong about the bats. There might not be a reason to kill more of the bats, but... They were also level 16. Oh, wow. Okay, well, unless I see one down in the distance, guess I'm going up the road for now. May as well do this one, pick this one up while we're here, save ourselves one more stop, and get 90 experience for discovering this place. Wait, what? Oh no, that's the escort quest that's up there. There is stuff to do here. We're just not on it yet. Bother. Oh well. Oh, I was thinking this was Sanctum of the Sun. That's why. That's why. Ooh, copper. Don't mind if I do. There's the hunter. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there's the hunter still hunting. Aha. Dang it! Why you gotta keep doing that? Stinking hunters in there. He says that as he's playing a hunter on his other character. Well, considering this was pretty much all on our way. That guy, aren't we? Oh, wow. Kind of shocked. Report to Magister Candris? Report to the Magister. Gotcha.
Anaria Shola. Salama Ashalanore.
That's way less armor, but we get some stats. Yeah, gearing in hardcore is very different. Because you can't just go and buy of the gorilla stuff on your paladin to make sure you have lots of mana and lots of strength, or, you know, of the bear for stamina and strength. You have to make do with what you can find, and so, like, armor matters. But yeah, we lose strength even though we gain a little bit of armor. And so that actually reduces the damage we do. So I'm actually going to take this.
We will have justice.
Oh yeah, travel to the ziggurats. Oh, it's actually pretty good weapon. Oh, that's for Darkon, yeah.
Death to all who oppose us.
Desks to all who oppose us. So yeah, that gives me a little better combat stats. I guess we can kind of loop up around the road here, and then... Yeah, we need to grab the Stone of Flame and the Stone of Light. Another one over here. There we go. Lynx meat, hey? This will be 7. That one's dead. Right, I guess we're going around this way, although... Blood Elf Paladin. Yep, I think if things go well today, we stand a decent chance of reaching level 18. But part of the struggle for this is finding the route that will make it like so that combat isn't like, especially in hardcore, you don't want combat to be too risky. So we only need 2 more of these guys now. But I don't want to go up that hill. If I can help it. In part because this is a more difficult quest. In part because the elite guy is there. And in part because I don't want to be carrying around these stones we have to pick up. Just because they take up bag space. And my bag space is limited because I didn't... Uh-oh. Pardon me. Because oh, there's some copper. Is it copper? In. Oh, somebody's already on it. Dang. Oh. Alright, so you can basically follow the road there. What are these guys down here? Oh, you guys are gonna fight Knuckle Rod, are you? Yeah, what are these? Oh, the spiders and the Ravagers, I guess. Right, yeah, just stick to this side of the road, I guess. Sooner or later, once we reach level 18, we will absolutely hearth back. We get a new Seal of Righteousness, we get Spiritual Attunement, which isn't going to be all that great, but Divine Protection rank 2 is always good, and you can never have too much Blessing of Freedom. Especially in hardcore, when there's snares and... yeah, darn it, they're not the same. Those guys are not the same enemy. Well, I'm going to grab one here since it's relatively within reach. Actually, that's... Miss. There we go. Whoops. There's another one. Sure, we'll fight you. There's another one. Whew. Well, it's hard to argue with these guys. They're a little easier to take on than I was afraid they might be. Okay, so we need the Ravagers, but we also need, oh, the spider guys. Yeah, this guy's making a fight of it. Oh, there's one of the spider guys. Come on. Hit him. Really? Alright. We're pretty low on mana there. Oh. I'm sure I saw a spider over here. I should just be going up the hill, but nobody's fighting these guys right now, and when I decide I want to fight them, let's see, that those spiders are 18. That's a little more tricky. Again, if I had auction house gear or whatever, I will give a try. I will eat some buff food after this to get a little more stamina. But I don't see how it's going to make too much difference. No, not that. Lynx steak. Okay, don't get too close there, buddy. You got too close. Nope. No poisons, because I can dispel poisons. So I got that going for me, which is nice. All right. Oh, that's a copper vein. Harry, no. No, Harry. We're Original Rod of the Owl. Oh yeah, we got spiced wolf meat. Could really be using that ahead of the lynx steak, shouldn't we? We're gonna make more lynx steaks there. I mean, really, oh, somebody killed the spider? Really? Really? Alright, fine. We've killed 8 ravagers in one of the spindlewebs. Yeah, so again, it depends on sort of what flavor of hardcore you're playing, Justina. The original community challenge was what they call self-found, which means that you didn't group up except to do a dungeon. And the idea was that you have one life, and one life only. So if you die, your character is deleted. And to compensate for that, they basically made the community-made challenge was that because it was solo self-found, you weren't allowed to trade with other players. You were not allowed to buy or sell stuff on the auction house. You could only use gear that you earned as quest rewards, that dropped for you, or that you crafted for yourself, right? If you were a blacksmith. And the reason for this is because the hardcore challenge is supposed to preserve a more vanilla feel, like a more 2004 feel for the amount of danger and the stakes of having one life in a game like this. And so the auction house was deemed to be too easy for the community challenge. Now, when Blizzard created their own hardcore servers, they made it so that you could do everything, right? You could use the auction house, you could mail stuff to other characters, all that sort of thing. Which made the game significantly easier, and I think as a result, limited the popularity of hardcore. Like, people were playing the Blizzard's official hardcore server, they were buying blue items off the auction house, and, wow, you just amassed a lot here, don't you? Well, this is the Fallen Ranger, that's the problem. There you go. The Fallen Ranger has the necklace that we need. But that means we desperately need to heal. I was wondering why she was casting so fast, but this item begins a quest. Right, in Tranquillian, so, okay. So yes, what happened was that everybody who tried Blizzard's official hardcore servers, they were like, what? Where's the challenge, guys? Like, why is this so easy? I don't get it. But, you know, they bought the perfect blue BOE gear. They sold all their crafting materials on the auction house so that they could buy a bunch of stuff. They, you know, and so then they made the game way too easy. This is another Fallen Ranger. What? Oh, all of these Banshee-type enemies are Fallen Rangers. That's the... Okay, but it's the Fallen Ranger mobs that drop the doodad item we need. This one isn't actually as easy as it looks on paper, because those Fallen Rangers are a pain in the butt. Yeah, so really they did themselves no favors when they... Like, they did hardcore no favors, is what I'm trying to say. Because they made the game mode so easy, everybody was hitting 60 without dying, and they're like, why was this a challenge? Why is this a big deal? The reality is that people who have done this, people that have, you know, done this 10 times, and, you know, have leveled, not maybe every class, but have leveled lots of different characters to level 60, like we, and I loosely include myself in that because I die more often than I make it to 60, but most people do. It's just that they don't quit. They just keep playing and they keep trying, and that's fine. But yes, so I have made the choice to not use the auction house, just like I've made the choice to play self-found. Neither of those were essential parts of the early Blizzard version of the game that the community created. Players just sort of added it. Like, Blizzard made it okay because they didn't want to deal with some of the programming challenges. Later on, they did make a toggle at the start where if you log in, you play self-found. Like, you have to like check a box and read a thing to say that you acknowledge that you're signing up for a one-life character, and that if you die for any reason, including disconnects or being killed by other players or whatever, that you don't get to resurrect. You just have to play and like roll again, whether you feel like it was your fault or not. This is going to be very bad. Okay, good. We're dragging you along here. That's very good for us. That's our first piece of wool cloth. See, look at this level 17 Blood Elf go. There's a good chance they're going to die here. Oh, unless they can heal themselves, yeah. Which, I mean, obviously you can do that. You can heal yourself, right? But like, what gear is this guy wearing, right? Like, oh, he's got the Farstrider shield. He's got the Hammer of Orgrimmar. Like, where do you get that? That must be from a quest, right? He's actually doing not too bad there. He's maybe that guy has not bought some gear, but and do we really want to go up even higher? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because there's nothing up here to... Oh, we were up here already. I see. Okay, well, I do need another ranger, so... Where is this? Okay. We still got a surprising number of these guys still to get. Oh. I hope that answers your question about the auction house. It's a very long-winded answer to a relatively simple question. The short answer is no, there shouldn't be, but in reality, say what? Sergeant's Warhammer of Healing. +3 bonus healing, +1 bonus damage. So that's not what it says. It says +4 healing and +2 damage. Slightly less damage, but it would let us put on this shield. So, I don't know what's better. I'm just going to stick with what I've got for now, I guess. Oh no, that's sealed. Oh, perfect. We're short on acolytes. Probably die. Yeah, and I mean, like I say, it's very much a question of, A, do you care that much if you have to delete your character? If you're really going to be that angry about it, it's not your game mode, right? Basically, it's designed as a way to make vanilla more fun and engaging instead of just being a Zerg fest, right? Because, like, when Classic came out originally in 2019, people went through and they like defeated Onyxia, and I don't even know the raids all that well, right? But they completed all the raid, like the first tier raiding, without, like, the game had been out for like less than 7 days when the speedrun guys did the speedrun, and yeah, these guys to separate here. I don't. Oh my goodness, there's another one over the edge there. And I mean, there's no shame in that. Like, it isn't for everybody. And I mean, there are people who play extremely conservatively, and like won't do a single quest unless it's green, and they're about to outlevel it. You know, they'll grind green boars for 3 days just to make it a little bit easier to do the next quest, kind of thing, to overlevel. Oh, I did it again. Not bandage when I've got the damage over time on me. There's a spider down there. Gotta remember, I have a spell interrupt too, don't I? But yeah, so like the first raid boss was defeated, like, I think it was 5 days after the launch of Classic World of Warcraft. Like, and it was killed by a group of players that were mostly 57 and 58. So they weren't even max level yet. They didn't have the max level talents. And they just blew up everything, right? Because the game isn't hard. Like, World of Warcraft is not hard. Especially if you know what you're doing. Especially if, like, some of these players, especially the speedrun players, like, they know the fastest leveling routes. They know what quests to skip. They know what places to not go. They know the places where you can die on purpose so that you can resurrect at a graveyard and save, like, a 20-minute run in this game. Like, there's so many little things like that. Just need to get some more room for cloth in here. Again, I'm running out of inventory space. All right, three more rangers, one more acolyte. There's the acolyte. See, like, even jumping down off of there incorrectly can, you know, like, if you miss, like, if you land in the water, you're fine, but there's sand under there, and if you land on the sand from this high up, you're probably dead. But so knowing when it's safe to jump and knowing when it's very not safe to jump, and making sure you don't miss things like that. Like, there's so many little things. Say what? Cadet Vest of the Tiger. Agility and strength? I'm putting that on right this second. And then I am going to eat spiced wolf meat. And then I'm going to need to kill some ranger guys. 2 years to get to level 68. Hey, no shame there. When I first start, because I started playing in 2005. These guys are just grinding these enemies to death. Okay, I can't stay here. You do have to be careful too, because sometimes other players will be fighting and they will die, and then the mobs go looking for anything nearby that they can fight. And sometimes that's you. I nearly died to Bangalash in Stranglethorn Vale because somebody else was running away. And the cat just decided to chase me. But yes, when I first started playing, my very first character was a paladin in vanilla, which shocks nobody who is used to the stream here. Yeah, because of that, I leveled as a holy paladin, because I wanted to be able to heal people, including myself. I didn't want the spell pushback that you would suffer. And so I leveled as holy. So it took me forever. You know, like I was using, most of the time I was using a one hand and a shield. I had all of my talent points in holy here, like, you know, and most of the talents are for healing, which is great if you are healing things. Not so great if you're not healing things. 2 more fallen rangers. Have to pull this acolyte first. Come on, come here. Then I think I can start going down the hill and out again. There we go. We finally used up all the small bandages. Good hit. There we go. See? Nice. Critical strike. Alright. I don't want to fight these guys. I'm going to just circle around. Out the other way. People take you on quests to heal them. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean... That's it, like... No, I don't want to go down there. There's too many guys down there right now. I'm going to go over the side here. I'm just got to fight one more of these dark rangers or whatever. Or fallen rangers, pardon me. There we go. I might actually... Well, I don't know if I can make it off that edge there into the water. Okay, well that was low enough. Oh, I think I may have made a tactical error. I'm not sure I can climb out of here now. Nope. Well, hopefully the mobs up top have not respawned yet. Yeah, part of the difficulty I had was that I didn't start right away. Like, I didn't play vanilla until it was close on a year old, and so most people were, by then, they were either raiding or they were playing on a second or a third character. And so they knew a lot more what was going on, and they knew where to go and what to do. What are you doing? Yeah. Honestly, I may as well do these here because nobody else is fighting these guys, and then we will go back to sell stuff on our way back to do the Blood Elf plans. Crunchy spider leg. I'm pretty sure I can make food out of that. Yes, crunchy spider surprise. I just need a cooking fire, which I am not going to find here. Oh, come on. Or copper over behind me. And somebody's already mining it. Well, I guess I should just be glad I'm able to fight these quest mobs. Hit him. fine. But yeah, as a healer, it takes a lot longer to kill. As a paladin, it takes longer to kill things than most other classes. But a holy paladin takes even longer. Like, I lost track of how long I, like, in Terrakar Forest, just trying to kill one bug. Like, on my whole, like, it would take me like a minute and a half or longer. Just standing there swinging, judging kind of whenever I could. When I got Crusader Strike, it was like a whole new universe. Yeah, not just through vanilla. I leveled as holy through Burning Crusade as well. Like, holy shocking enemies to death. Come on. Goodness. Yeah, see, now there's somebody else over here fighting these guys. It's worth taking care... Oh. Copper? Is there copper over here? Can I get to it? Maybe? Maybe? Okay. I think if we go around, like over, we can go up. I think that's a little, maybe easier to climb. And there's some more spiders up here, so... Yeah, and I mean, just like in vanilla, there are people who play... in hardcore, who play as tanks and who play as healers and want to be able to get those easy dungeon runs. But, yeah, it makes it a little bit harder. Alright, let's eat another mushroom, I guess. All right. Actually doing pretty good, like XP wise, from killing all these enemies. Do we have room for a bunch more copper? Debatable. To be a little bit careful doing things like this, but like one of the Paladin's shortcomings is the fact that they don't have any way to attack enemies at range without exorcism, that is. So you have to make up for that, especially when you're trying to be not super slow. Yeah, we mostly need spiders. I think... Well, we need 3 more spiders and 1 more ravage. That's not too bad. But yeah, now all of a sudden everybody's here killing these guys when before they were mostly ignoring them. Come on. this is our last Ravager. Then we need 2 more spiders. We should be able to find that on our way out of here. Maybe. Of course, there's one over there. I'm trying to buff you. Stop running around like crazy. There we go. Maybe I'm not going to find another spider, guys. Oh, there could be more on the other side of the thing here, too. There's one. There's another spider over there, too. That's brilliant. There we go. Get him. Thank you. Okay. We've got those things done. It's actually pretty sweet. I guess we turned into the guy over here. Then we'll turn that, and by the time we get over to this quest, it's going to be green. But I'm not mad about that. I just add copper over there. Can we avoid this deathbound sentinel? It's a tin vein! Ooh, I want the tin vein. Oh, it's up there. I want it so bad. We totally have room for the stuff. Oh, it's just below the platform with the digger at. That's amazing. Come on, give me 4 different pieces of tin. 3? I can accept 3. 4 would be better. 3. I will consider myself happy with 3. We still need 2 more of these. Those are the Ravagers, so yeah, we need these ones. There's another one. If we can get them all before somebody else shows up. Oh, now we're talking. One more. Oh, there's a cooking fire. We can cook this link steak and stuff here. Pretty sure we can do that. Cooking. Yeah, link steak. May as well make all of them. We don't have to kill any more links for any reason. I mean, unless they're in our way or something. While the character stands there and cooks, I'm going to get something snacky for me, too. I'm not going very far. I'm just going to the fridge behind me, so don't run away. Now, did I even get any skill ups from that? I got like 2. Well, make the crunchy spider surprise. At least that'll get our XP up higher faster. Wow. Almost all of them are green and yellow. There's, in this bag, there's 1 blue, there's 3 orange, and there's 2 brown ones, and the rest are green and yellow. Somewhere out there, there's a package with none of those kind either. Alright. So, turn one in way over there. We'll save that one till we loop back around to do those other quests here. But by the time we turn in this one and the next one, we will be almost level 17. And I think I'm going to put the points into parry instead of into Seal of the Crusader, because we don't use Seal of the Crusader all that much.
Glory to the Sindori. Stay
It's only really good
focused.
for fighting elite enemies. And in Burning Crusade, the elites are much less dangerous than they are in 1350. How much are we shy for? Basically 2,900. No, 19. Sorry, yeah, 1,900. So this will be... Oh! We're going to get it. Because we're going to get... We got 2 quest turn-ins to do there for 1,000 each. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's another little trick you learn in hardcore. If there's an enemy chasing you, you don't want it to just be hitting you in the back. Because if it hits you in the back, then it can daze you, and that slows your movement speed. Then you can't run away. But if you strafe sideways, and then jump and just face back only when they attack you, then they attack you from the front, and they can't daze you. It's a tricky thing to pull off, but with some practice, it can save a lot of headaches.
I am forsaken. Our time will
Retake
come.
the spire. And the necklace. 17. Journey to Undercity. Take the lady's necklace to Lady Sylvanus in Undercity. Oh.
Embrace the shadow.
Hadn't even thought about that. And there's another quest? Yeah.
Anu Belore de la Na.
Sanctum of the Sun.
Remember the Sunwell.
In here, where we've already been. We're gonna go do the Night Elf plans first, but first we gotta empty our bags.
What now?
Yeah. Same amount of armor. It does +4 stamina. I guess it is +4 stamina. Sometimes the tooltips aren't always accurate with this add-on, but... Yeah, that's not worth spending the money that we don't have. I'm gonna sell that too. As interesting as it would be, plus spell damage isn't super powerful in vanilla or Burning Crusade. No, not you. I want you. I want to make 3 more of these bandages. All right. Off to occupied territory. Yeah, it's another one of those ones where you gotta run a long way to not necessarily get a lot of... What is the XP on this quest? 975. But I want to be able to get that cloak. The reputation cloak is very solid. In fact, we probably won't replace it until we're like level 25 or something. Maybe level 30 even. It's a very powerful cloak. fight any of these guys. They're even gray. Warlock. May as well help them out just a little bit. Oh yeah, we're going over there with the trees. There's a lot of blood elves over there. I'm not sad about being a higher level to do that quest. I could sit here for a while and fish instead, mind you. But yeah. Oh. For a small island. Oh, they're druids even. Gonna turn into a bear or something? There's a moonwell. Whee! Ooh, oh. Really? Is one of them over here? Oh. I don't see the plans. Well, there's some plans. I'm running away. Yeah. Oh, okay. They can spawn in two different spots. Oh, maybe not. Priest's Mace of Power, 2 attack power. Yeah, one of them is apparently on the ship here. Very relaxing music, isn't it? Oh, great. I'm very glad we didn't come here. Yep, that's right. Night Elf Druids. Well, there's a Night Elf Huntress. What? What do you mean in... Oh, they don't have... Huntress doesn't have any... That's right. No, what do you... Okay. Okay, not cool. What do you think you're doing, running up the rope there? What the heck? Oh, you're kidding me, really? That's downright devious right there. I didn't even know they could do that. Why am I in combat? I need these plans. I should not be in combat. Thank you. One last thing to grab. I feel like we pulled... Well, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, because in the original vanilla version of hardcore, there was no, like, everybody was supposed to be solo, so you were not supposed to group with other players under any circumstance for any reason, except for going on a one-time dungeon run. Like, you could run Dead Mines, but you could only kill each boss in Dead Mines once. And once the boss was dead, just like you, the boss stayed dead, as far as you were concerned. So you had to wait on certain quest enemies, like the Defias Messenger in Moonbrook. You had to wait. Only one person could kill him at a time. Whereas if you're in a group, each person can get the drop. But if you're a solo character, only one person can get the drop. Come on. Respawn. Here, Mappy, Mappy, Mappy. Or whatever it is. Night Elf plans. So yeah, during hardcore, because there were specific servers that got designated kind of by the community that got designated as hardcore servers. So if you played on Bloodsail Buccaneers, that's where the majority of hardcore players played back in the day, for classic. And yeah, you would see like a lineup, like 5, 10, 15 players deep standing around waiting for the Defias Messenger to spawn. And people would actually wait their turn. Like, you would have a queue, and the person at the front of the line would get to kill him first, and then the next person. But it was on a 5-minute respawn timer. So there was only so many... Yeah, there's only so... Like, it was a real bottleneck. But that's the way it goes. Why is this taking forever to spawn here? You know, it's mostly just because I'm standing around waiting. Shuffle, shuffle. Don't do that. Don't steal my stuff. Yeah, that's about it, hey? Yeah, the amount of respect was real. If these guys get it, they know I'm waiting. Ah. Only Spanish speaking. That's fine. Yeah, it was wild to see. And that was the thing Like, I mean, so hardcore started as a community challenge. I mean, it expanded and, well, like all good things, people found out about it, and not all the people that found out about it had the same spirit about it, right? Like, there was people who, like, it started as a streaming thing, right? Before, they invented a, like, there was an add-on created specifically called the hardcore add-on, and when you enable, like, I have it on, I'm pretty sure I have it on here. Add-ons. Yeah, hardcore right here. It probably needs an update, but yeah, people will, so it was a popular thing to stream. Before there was an add-on. The add-on tracks, whether or not you do any of the things that are illegal, and if you do any of the things that are illegal, then you are basically disqualified, right? From hardcore, and you don't get, like, so that you can, so basically the idea is that you can prove to other people that you did this challenge. For me, it's always been a personal goal, and I don't really care if other people know that I did it or not. But when they first started doing it, you had to stream every minute of every hour of your playthrough, or else record your play sessions and submit them for review, so that somebody could say, okay, you have actually achieved hardcore status. There's actually a hardcore website where you can get your character registered, sort of assert that you completed the challenge appropriately. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. Another thing you were not supposed to be able to do is you were not supposed to be able to kill any gray enemies, like right, just like the quests, the enemy levels have, like, orange, green, gray, or red, depending on how difficult they are. And so you were not allowed, almost under any circumstances, to kill gray level enemies. So it also encouraged you to know which quests you should do in which order. But when people found out about hardcore, then they realized that it was a popular thing to watch. And so when it became a popular thing to watch, then all of a sudden, there were people who were playing it because it did numbers on like, for streaming, rather than because they loved hardcore. And so then they started doing things that weren't exactly considered okay by the original hardcore community. Right? There started to be drama. There was people that came along that decided to be griefers. Like in regular World of Warcraft, a griefer is somebody who, like, camps you, right? They kill you over and over again in PvP. But in hardcore, there were players who would go and they would get, like, there's like Taramis the Devourer is a dragon, I think, in Blasted Lands, and you can kite him as a hunter, with the different abilities you have to slow enemies, and they would drag this mob all the way to, like, Elwyn Forest to, like, and there was a way that they could, like, especially as hunters, they could, like, feign death, right? So then the mob kind of goes wild and it will attack anybody who's near it. And so there were people who would intentionally go and do this and intentionally try to kill other hardcore characters using the world, because there's no PvP on a hardcore server, on purpose, so that somebody couldn't just go and kill hardcore players. But yeah, there was people like, level 20, level 30. Like I said, in Stranglethorn Vale, if you were fighting, is it Bagthera, for the Hemet Nessingwary quest? I can't remember what the last hardest one. I think it's Bagthera. Anyway, like, if you are fighting Bagthera and you decide to run away and it chases you, and then you get far enough away that it leaves you alone, it will actually attack the nearest player, whether they were originally fighting it or not. So there's all kinds of things where people were trying to get other hardcore characters killed, and it was brutal. So you not only had to watch out for the game and make sure you were following the rules, but you also had to watch out for these bad actors, these villains, Yeah, and this has been happening since, like, 2021. If not longer. Yeah, on any other character, I would take this green item to the auction house and sell it. Instead of getting two silver, 27 copper, I could get maybe 10 silver for it. But not in self-found hardcore.
Beware the living.
Beware the living. Okay, yeah, that's the guy we have to deliver the plans to. Bear the plague. Sanctum of the Sun. Okay. Alright, we're going to drop these. I guess we'll come up and do the... Maybe we'll come up here and do the troll quests. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Around the north, do those troll quests. Then we can drop this off. Drop this off. And then we can go do these guys here. Yep, it was a crazy time. I mean, there are people, like, I'm not the only one who is doing hardcore Burning Crusade. There's an entire community of people who are doing it right now. And there's probably a couple of hundred streamers. I mean, most of them, like me, have, like, less than 10 viewers most of the time. So many great people, so many friendly people. It depends on like what you think of certain personality types, but like generally speaking, the farther back into hardcore somebody goes, the more chill of a person they are. And I mean, like, some people play it up and, you know, they like, and it's their personality, right? They're loud, they're boisterous, they make a lot of noise, they have fun with these kinds of things. And when my character dies, I'm just like, oh. You know, but for some people, when their characters die, they're like jumping up and down and they're like screaming and they're like, you know, throwing their keyboards or whatever. Like, Amani Catacombs. Didn't know there was catacombs. I don't remember the catacombs here. At least I don't think I do. Okay, we should eat some buff food after this too. Yep, it was a whole... Oh, don't come in here, other Oracle dude. No, what are you doing? No. Nope, I didn't want to loot you. Steal some mana. Yes, this is the kind of thing that can get you killed if you're not lucky and or careful. Preferably both, right? Okay, we need to eat the buff food, like I said. So, yes, we need to mummify the troll... Oh, I remember. And then we need to get the troll jujus from killing them. So, and then there's the escort to do. That is going to be tricky. Yeah, to solo. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this troll quest first. Too late. There is somebody else in here. If we can find somebody else to team up with for the escort, I will do that. Don't burn all the corpses on me. Leave some... Oh, he's going to burn all the corpses on me. Wow, this guy is hitting hard. Oh, he's leaving me one. What a nice guy. Give him a little buff there. A little bufferoonie. There it goes. One down, like 10 more to go. But again, this is as bad or worse than a cave. Like, there are so many enemies that can respawn behind you and block your path. Yeah, thankfully, there's also other players sometimes. Ooh, Edged Sword of the Way. That's 1.8 more damage. And strength. Oh. I hope our... hope our skill isn't too bad on two-handed swords. It's not great, but it'll catch up quick-ish. Trying to teach your kids that if you die in a game, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, oh yeah. I lost count of how many times I said to my kids when they were little playing games, like, if you're not having fun, just stop. Right? Like, it's just like a movie, right? If the movie is scary, you don't have to watch it. Right? If you don't like it, you don't have to do it. So yeah, I mean, that's totally fair, right? Like when I was a little kid playing Super Mario Brothers, right? Like, how many times did I die playing Super Mario Brothers as a kid? I mean, oh no, like thousands of times probably, right? And that was how you learned, right? That was how you made progress in that game, was by dying. So yeah, I mean, it's an important life lesson for sure. That's our first troll juju, and I have no idea what exactly it does, but these green pools do damage or something if you stand in them. Hey, another juju. Very nice. Alright, that should be the last. Oh, investigate the catacombs. That should trigger right away here. Or maybe we have to do one more. Yep, gotta do one more. There we go. Okay. I think we can skip this guy. Oh, there you go. Oh, no. Plague rats, basically, hey? Yep, there's a corpse of a character there. I can technically resurrect them. Oh, come on. Oh, that's another egg entrance, I think. Oh, yeah, see, there's a respawn. You gotta watch out. And there's another respawn. Thankfully, these guys don't run when they're low health or whatever. That gets really frustrating really fast. I am going to go and kill this one. Oh, just because I do need the... Oh, there's another... A little room over... Oh, there's a room over... That's part of the escort quest, I believe. Yeah, see, guys spawning in 2 at a time behind us there. Yeah, I forgot we need the troll juju things here. And these guys as well. Oh my goodness, stop hitting so hard. Let me eat some bread. Oh, there's another oracle. Yeah, so we got to get into this room to search the catacombs. And then we have to, like, the escort is up there, but I don't know if there's anybody else wanting to do it right now. Oh, the character might not even be there. Yeah, we need to, yeah, I was going to say, we need to be careful out here, too, because these guys are going to start respawning. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I get ready to stunt. Well, I guess these guys can't run, but. Yeah, see, now I'm standing in the taking damage stuff there. Yeah, see, the escort person isn't even in the cage there right now, so it means somebody else is escorting them at the moment. We are going to fight that oracle either way here, but... Oh, great, there's another one. We can only fight one of these oracles at a time. I was gonna say, I don't think these guys run, but apparently I was wrong. Fight these guys on low mana. I should have gotten rid of my really low level food and gotten something stronger, but basically what I'm hoping for is that somebody will come in and want to do the quest while I'm here. Hey, where do you think you're going? I just need 2 more. Yeah, because there's no one in the cage to escort. He's not that interested. Jeepers, this guy does not want to go down. Nice crit. Now they're back in there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give it a try. Once I... How many guys are in here, though? Oh, don't pull the other guy. Okay. They're totally going to start the quest and leave me out, but aren't they? Don't you dare. No. Alright, well you guys fight them then. Without me! They'll be fine, there's 2 of them. It's not, but it is annoying. Well, I would have tried to solo it, but you know. Yeah, I need one more thingy doodle anyway. Trying to remember what the quest reward is. Is it just money? It looks like, but didn't even get a chance to check because those two went straight in. Oh, wool cloth is good. Okay. So this guy's down. I'm going back up into the other main room there. It's over now, mummified headhunter. I have the high ground. Oh yeah, sure. Don't run away when I'm swinging my sword at you. There we go. Well, at least that's the last. Troll juju we need. I gotta keep that room clear if I'm gonna do this quest again. Is that an orc? That's an orc! An orc warlock! Wow. We need to refresh our food buff here, so I hope this guy don't get any more respawns in here. Yeah, there's one. Alright, some milk and buff food. Well, they don't know I'm playing hardcore. Because there's really no convenient way to advertise, but I did buff them, right? Yeah, okay. Shouldn't be too much longer. Think it should be too much longer? can make a couple of bandages while I stand around and do nothing. I don't think it should be very long. Worst part about these quests. What's that? Oh, no, it wasn't demon skin. Oh, a scroll of spirit. Do I have any scrolls? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I have a scroll of spirit. Oh.
Anu Belore Delana. The reckoning is at hand. Be ready for anything.
I hope it gave them the quest. Yeah, I can buff her. Might. Man, she always takes forever to start moving again once they get out of combat. In a lot of ways, it's usually best to let them...
State your business.
Like to let the quest mob do the... or the NPC use the antechamber to the right. Alright. Come on, then. Or just, you know, fight somebody out here for no good reason. Alright, if you want to use the antechamber to the right. That's generally why you want to let them initiate combat, because the farther they run, the longer it takes them to sort of reset what they're up to here. I don't personally think that coming into the antechamber on the right is a smooth idea, but... It's also because there's usually 3 or 4 enemies in this room. And it's partly just designed to make the escort harder, but... Ah.
Victory lies ahead.
Her health. Yeah, let's just stand there. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Well, then let's go. Come on.
Glory to the Sindorai.
The druid. Oh, she's gonna help the druid. Alright, well, then I'm gonna heal the druid. And cheer for the druid. Ah, okay. Really? Really? You're just gonna stand there? really should... Okay, I didn't say that. Pardon me. Okay. Anyway, yeah, okay, I understand them not wanting you to get too far ahead. Oh no, an ambush. Yeah. Again, I think we could probably have... Oh. Now we're going to have to fight a vampiric bat. I guess I get bat flesh. At least they're giving you time. I mean, I suppose technically speaking, this is like the first escort quest you'll ever come across if you're playing as a blood elf for the first time. So I suppose probably it's worth the quest mob not moving too fast for people. This is kind of like your learning experience, right? But how far are you gonna go? Hey, guess who we found?
Yes!
Woohoo! Now, do we get
Our
an item from it, or
enemies
is it
will
just... oh, we do. We get troll kickers. That was worth doing. 3 strength. Or... Oh, increases damage and healing if you're... priest or whatever. Alright, put on some nice boots. And then we got one more quest. I think it's the one... Yeah, over here for the... Plague Bearer guys here.
Yes.
Yep.
Salama Ashalanore.
More. Curbing the
Farewell.
Plague. Yeah, slay 8 spindleweb lurkers and 10 vampiric mist bats. But we get a belt with 2 strength, 2 stamina. Which I feel like is the same as you get from the reputation belt. So what the point of it is, I don't really know. But and a survival knife, which is no use to a paladin.
Remember the sun well.
But, oh wow, so all of these... Okay, so we gotta go here, here, here. And we can kill the mist bats on the way, and, yeah. And then, yeah, turn in 2 more quests up there. That's 2,500 XP. Right, well, let's see what we can find for vampiric mist bats. Probably nothing over here, but... I knew there was a quest for Mistbat. Of course, you can't pick it up until you get the quest for the other stuff, right? That's... There's a lynx. We don't need the lynx, we need the Mistbats. There's an orc shaman. I don't know why... I don't know why there's orcs showing up here. I suppose there are some decent crest rewards. Oh, hey, here we go. I don't really want to fight 2, but I guess I can if I have to. At least one of them's only level 14. I say, hit him. Who did that now? That guy. Nice. Bard's Cloak. We lose 1 stamina, so no thanks. It's okay. Oh, is that copper? Copper. Alright, well. I just realized I'm going to have to turn on the light behind me here. Because it's starting to get dark. Only 2 coppers. That's okay. Give me 1 second to check something really quickly here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Mist bats, mist bats. Misty, misty, mist bats. There's a mist bat. Running away. Oh yeah, we gotta go somehow, somewhere up there. Another mist bat over there, so I'm just gonna backtrack to grab it. And a meaty bat wing. Oh, there's 2 more over there. Don't mind if I do. Still gotta find these spindleweb lurkers. I don't know where they're at. Alright. Now we'll go back the direction we need to turn in these other quests. What time is it? It is 5 p.m. Give or take. Yeah, this is my second of 2 days in a row off from work. I have to work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday morning. Before I get Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off next week, so I have no complaints with my work schedule. It's actually pretty good overall. But yes, so my wife is at work. She'll be... Well, I actually have to go pick her up when she's finished. It's been super, super cold out lately. So rather than have our vehicle parked outside where it's not going to start very well, it's only a couple miles away.
Death to
Here's
all
the night
who
elf
oppose
plans.
us. We will have justice.
Deactivate
Remember
the
the
thing.
Sunray.
Retrieve the crystal controlling orb and use it to deactivate the night elf moon crystal. And get an even better chest armor upgrade.
The reckoning is at hand.
Super. Where do we do that? Where do we do that? Oh, over here, down. So, okay, that's not bad. We can go do that. We'll head to the Sanctum of the Sun. We'll pick up maybe some mist bats on the way, and then we can go do that quickly before we continue killing bats. -10. Yeah, I wish. We do Celsius in Canada as well, but it is absolutely. When I left for work this morning, it was -41. Oh, don't see many night elf rogues. Most people don't play rogue when they roll the night elf. I was tempted to, but only because I don't play rogue, and so it would have just been a mild novelty. Oh yeah, we need to go this way. I forgot. Going to the Sanctum of the Sun first. So yes, it's been very, very cold. A week from now, it's only supposed to be like -5, but yeah, very cold lately around these parts. We usually have a pretty cold snap, whatever you want to call it. Sometime, usually in January or February. Well, you keep the heat on in your house, and you try not to go outside. But I mean, it's not like this all the time. We usually get 2, maybe 3 weeks, like 7 to 14. I shouldn't say that. Like 14 to 20-ish days of weather like that between November and end of March usually. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Person up there. Yeah, it's chilly. Yep. You dress in layers. You can tell because I'm wearing a t-shirt today. So clearly, like our house is set at 19 Celsius, so that's almost a 60-degree temperature swing when you open the door.
Farewell.
Which is kind of crazy.
Is at hand.
Slay the Eye. Oh, this is the one that sends us into
justice.
Into the keep in here. Yeah, that's some tough stuff. So we might actually come back and do that after we reach level 22 or 23 or something in another zone and come back. Very good quest rewards for it, but not easy. Especially solo. Now we need to go... Yeah, we need to backtrack more in this direction, really, but... Nice. Is that? No, that's the greater spindle web. We need the lesser spindle webs. Or whatever they're called. Where do we get those anyway? Those are the mist bats. We need spindleweb lurkers as well. I don't even see them on the map. There's the night elf guys I need to fight. No, none of that. I can't remember if we need to get a specific doodad to deactivate this orb, or if we can just go and do it. There's the phone, yeah. I think we can just get in there and do the quest. Yeah, these are the guys that it would be useful to have the other aura for. Patrolling. Nice. What is with these guys and their patrols, eh? Oh, get back here. They're sneaky. And back there, goodness. course, our bags are all full. Quest items. Oh no. Alright, goodbye. Get you as well. We need the control orb. Oh, I see. Alright, well, I think we can do this. Oh. We don't have room for more stone. Of course, well. Okay, we're gonna take a chance. There we go. What are you doing? I don't know, but I'm not hanging around to find out. I got done what I needed to do. Yeah, where are the... Oh, the spiders are over here. Well, that's not very convenient. Anyway, we can turn this in and turn those two in, and then maybe find another bis. Yeah, Mistbat right there. And right there. There you go. What we need to do is we need to go sell some stuff. We should have probably gone and done that first, but... We don't still have the control orb, do we? No. Well, we delete one... Never remember what's... I have an add-on that's supposed to tell me what things are worth. But it's not working properly yet. I should have checked for updates before loading up the game today, but... Yeah, well... This is the last bat we need, so... Now we can safely ignore... Of course, we got one of each of those things here now. It's not worth keeping. Shadow Gem is worth money. There's no way we're giving away wool cloth. I guess we can delete these two mushrooms here. That's... probably worth doing. Yeah, then we just gotta get the spindleweb lurkers. Alright, what do we have? We've got 10 tin ore. That's not terrible.
Victory lies ahead.
The cloak is technically an upgrade, but once we've reached the maximum reputation, then the cloak is going to be way better and replaced anyway, so...
Farewell.
That gives us more... Well, we lose a little bit of agility, but we gain some armor. It's more of a side grade, but it's worth it for the XPs. we gotta stop at Tranquility because we gotta sell a bunch of stuff. We just had less stuff, you know. But so much of it, I don't really need these tiny potions anymore. Should sell them as well. They're just not very... And I got 2 stacks of them because we got some from... a chest we opened gave us 6 of them. Oh, I think we can sneak right straight across here too, can't we? Yeah. You can even go, I think, up the path here. Even lit with torches, so you know the way. Hey, there's a Ghostlands Guardian right there. You don't have to take the long way around. Should have known that, hey? There, look at us in our chainmail everything. The epitome of smarmy blood elfinness. Sorry, I missed your question about the cars there, Justina. They don't just start, but there's a thing called a block heater, which actually uses an electric current to heat the engine block so that your oil stays more liquid, meaning it takes less electricity from your battery. Because the problems are twofold in the cold, right? Like everything in the engine is cold, so the oil is more viscous and less lubricating, but also just when the air is cold, then the battery is cold, and when the battery is cold, it produces less electricity. So if you had a strong enough battery, you could probably start your car at minus 50 without plugging it in. But most vehicles don't have a strong enough battery for that. So the block heater heats up the engine block, which also will at least somewhat warm the battery. But if your car's not, like, one of my wife's coworkers couldn't get to work yesterday because his car wouldn't start, even though it was plugged in. It's an older car. So he had to get a ride to work, and we drove him home after. Which reminds me, my wife has just texted me here. Alright, show me your stuff just so that I can sell you my meaty bat wings and whatnot. I think that's all I can sell for now. Yeah, where are we in the reputation scheme of things? We were revered, but we got a long way to go before we hit exalted. But we definitely have to hit exalted. Like 7 stamina on a cloak is like, that's level 30 gear, just about. So
Dark Lady, watch over you.
yes, Dark Lady, blah blah blah. Yes, it's definitely not ideal weather. Like I would prefer it not get that cold.
State your business. We will have
Catacombs.
justice. Shirel
Done.
What do you require?
Troll Jujus.
Watch your
Ooh,
back.
we get we lose 1 strength, but we gain stamina and intellect. Or we get 2 agility and 2 stamina, but lose some armor. Well, 1 strength is 2 attack power, but 1 agility is only 1 attack power. So probably, like, these are a little more break even, except then we lose the armor. Alright, let's take the...
No one.
We can sell that as well. Really? Alright. That's another good question, Justina. It varies. Like, in July and August, we can get temperatures as high as... It rarely goes above 30, plus 30, but it can. But it's rare. It's pretty rare for it to go much above 30. Usually in August is when it's warmest. Alright, sell the gloves, and I'm going to sell both of these stacks of potions here. We need to keep the cloth safe. We need to keep more copper safe. We can do one more quest, and then we should hit 18 by the time we're done. Alright, so what quest are we going to... Oh, we need to... Alright, let's try and do the spiders. I guess we could try and do some of these rotting hearts. That's attack power against undead. Spinal dust is going to be spell damage by... Okay, so we want to get the hearts, not so much the... Yeah, I mean... It depends what you like, right? I don't like plus 30. Plus 30 is way too hot for me. Like plus 20, 22, that's manageable for me. So anything over that gets a bit uncomfortable. The house we lived in before we moved here had air conditioning. This one is heated by a boiler rather than by forced air. So we have like hot water radiators along the floor. But that doesn't do much to cool the house down. So we need to look into some other avenues to cool the house down, because if there's no air moving in your house, then it gets gross fast. But yeah, it's definitely much better in the summer. Again, it depends what you're most comfortable with, right? No, I want to make one more of these rough stone statues. Right, we're going to go look for the spiders. Then we can go do the... Well, then we'll probably hit a new level, and we'll go back to train. Where does this... Well, this quest gets turned in at Farstrider Enclave. Of course, it's the one that's far away, right? Yeah, if we see any of the guys that drop rotting hearts here, we'll kill a couple of them on the way by. Not that they're a particular challenge, but having that boost to attack power versus undead will be very useful when we go and do the... I feel like this is a repeatable quest, too. Well, that was pretty good. That went straight away. And we got a mushroom. Well, you know. We're going to have to go back after we fight the spider. Actually, we got to go farther, a little farther south. To get to where the spiders can be. Ah, there's another guy here. Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk. Jackie, you made it. Oh, that's not Jackie. You faked me out, Dan. That's not fair. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Oh, there's what I need. How's it going, Dan? How fare things on retail? There's like 2 more weeks of free patch, or is it 3? I can't remember. Right. Jackie, yeah, that's it. If can't be right all the time, you know. Oh, right, I was going to eat some buff food. Well, after the next fight, I guess. I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. I Oh yeah, we got the knolls here. Well, let's go check and see if maybe the cave has more tin. Doing pretty good. I mean, it's back to work for me tomorrow, so I'm just questing on the hardcore paladin. Had a load of fun with Doyle yesterday, but Doyle wasn't feeling up to streaming today, so that's... I can't not pick up this copper. I might have a problem, Dan. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. Like I say, I hope you're doing well too. I know you got the weekend coming up. Not me, though. I get to work tomorrow. Well, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. 3 out of a possible 4 ain't bad, I should say. Been a productive week. Attaboy. Very active as well. You've been getting outside. 21 21,000. I was going to say 21 kilometers. 21,000 steps today alone. Well, good for you. That's not easy to do. Like, that takes some effort to make that happen. I've walked about 1,000 steps today. But I burn calories every time I go outside, Dan. It is... When I left to take my wife to work this morning... minus 41. Oh yeah, buff food. Yeah, minus 41. So just breathing in that air burns calories because it's so cold. Oh, why have you been getting in those oh. Well, I am usually more than warm enough. That's true. All right, buff food. We're gonna eat buff food. Come on. Come on. Hit him. There we go. All right. Buff food. Perfect. Is that another crunchy spider leg? It is. Fantastic. You're too kind, Dan. So I've mentioned before my wife works at a grocery store, I think. So like most grocery stores, they have like the big, like, you know, the sliding double doors that open up to let, not Dumbledore, double door. Sliding double doors that you know, have the motion sensor thing, so they open up to let customers in. And there's another spider. And so, but every time the door opens, it lets in cold air, right? So most stores actually have a heater of some description, or in the summertime an air conditioner that specifically it blows in towards the store to keep the cold air from coming in. And like, anyway, so the heater is broken in the store, so every time the door opens for a customer to come in, it lets in this, you know, minus 41 degree weather air. So she's wearing like 4 layers of clothing today at work because it's been so cold. Her one of her managers gave her like these it's basically like a hand warmer that goes in your pocket. Oh, another spider. Nice. No, that's not a spider. Never mind. Not nice. But there can be some over there, so let's see what we can see here. So yeah, she's just been... I mean, she's always cold in general, but she's been just freezing lately. Really? No spiders here? Oh, no, those are... Oh, there was one. It's dead. I'm going to blame that warlock over there. Alright, let's go back up over this way, I suppose. But yeah, so... Oh, wait, what? What is that? Copper. Well... Oh, okay, maybe it was this Blood Elf Paladin. There you go. Killing all the spiders. Well, I don't really want to fight these guys if I can help it. You'd think sooner or later this lantern would run out of oil, eh? How long has it been abandoned there on that cart? How many months has it been sitting there? Since the burning of Silver Moon? Probably in retail, it's still sitting there. Even though they've revamped a bunch of this, it's probably still sitting there, just glowing away. You know, 20 years later or whatever it is. On the retail timeline, I've lost track. And I know there's like pre-patch, like pre-quest story stuff to do. I'm just between this and the duel with Doyle. Oh no. Stay away from that big guy. We do not want to give Knucklerot a hug. No hugs for Knucklerot. Especially no hugs from Knucklerot. That would be even worse. Ah, there we go. This one and one more, and then we're good on spiders. Of course, it probably means it's going to be 15 minutes before we spot our next spider. And that there will be a hunter that will tag it before we can get there. That's my expectation for hardcore anyway, right? No, I don't need to fight you. Come on. There is actually. I actually have it now. It's recommended to take multiple players because it's like those guys are elites and they have a lot of health. There's actually 2 of them. But yes, there is. Where is the quest? Not sure we have it here, but oh yeah, Knucklerot and Lurzan here. It suggests 3 players at level 20. Polish autocorrect. No worries, that makes sense. But yes, plenty of people type the wrong thing in chat by accident, including myself on a fairly regular basis. Hey Dan, just like I sometimes say the wrong viewer name. Jackie. I mean, Dan. But, yeah, I've only logged into retail in order to set a couple of auctions, and I haven't even reset the talent points on my Paladin yet. That's how little I've been logged in. Alright, so, again, I'm going to see if I can get a couple of rotting hearts here. If I can find any of the guys that drop them. These skeleton guys do not. Only these ghoul-looking guys do, but that's okay. There's a couple of them here. To start. Oh, somebody's gonna get that one, but... Oh, wow! Nice hit. Well, no luck on the heart from that guy, but that's alright. Can't do everything. Well, I mean, I guess we could go up and over and we could look for a few more. You know what? We could go and we could try and get the flames from these twin ziggurat things here too. That's not a terrible idea. I mean, it's not mind-numbingly easy to do, but yeah, there's already groups. Oh, see, this was the perfect time to come do this, because now there'll be nothing to fight on the way. We can just pick up the doodad and be on our way. Creepy. There we go. We got 1 stone. The other one's actually back across the other side of the thing over there, but with a little bit of luck, that's where that other guy will have gone, and so he'll have killed a number of the enemies before we get there. And I need to kill a couple more risen hungerers anyway, so... rotting heart. Darn it. Oh, yep, see, here's this guy. He's fighting the gargoyles. Or they are fighting the gargoyles. Oh, we just discovered it. We got 18. There we go. Right, you fight that one, I'll fight the next one. Oh, we gotta go around the long way? Really? Not fair. Okay, it's probably fair. Probably fair. Is there actually anything in here to fight, or we just gotta get past the guys outside? Somebody just opened it in here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Thankfully, this one doesn't take a while to respawn. There we go. Got them both now. Alright, I'm gonna check quickly for these guys we need. Oh, there's one. Oh! But I'm actually gonna hearth back to Silvermoon so I can do my training and my craft, my profession stuff. All those good things here. No rotting hearts. What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? Oh, there's the hunter pulling everything, as hunters do. I should know. I play hunter alt. No rotting heart. Bother. I don't know. I guess we could run and turn these in before we go and do that. And well, because it, whatever. We do it from here. If we do it from here, we're not like it's not saving us any time necessarily, right? Come on, give me a stamina buff, please, please, please. He's not gonna give me a stamina buff. Snooty blood elves. I should know. I'm playing one. You could give me divine arcane intellect. I wouldn't complain. They're not going to do that either. Nope. There we go. That's also one of the things... Ooh, that was kind of loud. That's also one of the reasons that I have, like, the swing timer, because when you have an enemy targeted like that, you can see roughly when their attack is going to land, and you can time your jump to avoid getting dazed. Just a clever use of game mechanics. Wow. Big yawns today. I guess I didn't have anything caffeinated this afternoon. So that probably didn't help me not be yawning. Yeah, this is with the cigarettes. The other one's just the plague one. Okay. Here you go. Have some cigarette orbs. Ooh, the Sunwell blade. Oh, it's one hand. Oh, but we need that in order to kill Darkhan. Alright.
We will have justice.
Slay Darkhan inside Deathhome and bring his head to Magister Kerr. Yeah, there we go. That's the weapon we really want. The Sindarai Warblade.
The reckoning is at hand.
The reckoning is at hand. For that guy, whose name I just forgot, even though we're supposed to go kill him. What is it? Darkhan. There we go. I didn't realize you could scroll on the questy text. That must be a new thing. Come on, really? There we go. gonna say, there should be a way through here. Yeah. Wow. Nope. There we go. It's hard to say. The biggest problem... Oh, I can't go there. I gotta go over this way further. The biggest problem with trying to kill Darkon there by myself is not so much fighting Darkon by myself. The problem is that there's going to be 15 people waiting to kill Darkon. And because this is not a hardcore server, and because most people are not going to be playing hardcore on this server, everybody's going to want to be in a group to do it. And you're going to want to be in a group to even tag it. So... So yeah, it's possible for us to do it. Oh, there's some more copper. But it's technically possible for us to kill him. The other problem is it's a very catacomby kind of place, so there's lots of other enemies that spawn in the area. So you really do have to be careful. So again, it's possible. It's just very unlikely that I'll be the only one there trying to do it when I'm trying to do it, right? I would like the challenge. I would like the opportunity to try and do it by myself, but I would be very surprised if I actually get that opportunity. Nope, I did not see the last text. Oh. There you go. My wife is getting a ride home with someone else tonight. So, one of the great things about a small town is that nobody lives too far out of the way from everybody else. One of the silly things is that you can't... Oh, you can cook on this fire. It must be one of the other places that you can't. We'll make these crunchy spider legs.
Baladash Malanore.
Oh, we get, hey, we get the rusted chain girdle. Very nice.
Time is of the essence.
And the dagger, which we can't use, but... Oh, was that the same druid that was fighting outside? I think it was. That's alright. See if he notices. Probably not. Oh, we can sell stuff here. Very nice.
Everything has a price.
Everything has a price. I suppose. Okay, let me... Alright, let's grab a few mushrooms here so we have some actual food. Man, we have so much cloth. Right. Probably not Wonder Goon. Alright. Hearthstone to go back to Silver Moon so we can do our training and our trade skilling and whatnot. Ta-da! Alright. First things first, we need to go and get... Yeah, see, look, people are selling this thing, like the Skeletal Club, level 19, enchanted with fiery weapon. So it's only a couple levels ahead of me, but it's a one-handed weapon instead of a two-handed weapon. So it's going to do 15.6 damage per second, plus has a chance to send a shadowy bolt, plus has fiery weapon, and I don't even know what kind of damage that procs for. But that basically means that it's a super weapon. And in Classic, you could buy that, especially if you had a higher level alt, right? Like, you could send them the money in the mail. They could buy this already enchanted, like, blue gear and just trivialize the entire hardcore challenge. Oh, I don't know why people would do that, but some people would do that. Okay. I guess we'll take Spiritual Attunement. Well, not yet. Divine Protection rank 2, Blessing of Freedom, and Seal of Righteousness rank 3. I will think about the other two. There we go. That lasts for 8 seconds instead of 6, which is actually huge. And then Seal of Righteousness. So instead of doing only 18 holy damage, it does 20. Base, anyway. Although we will get Seal of Command in 2 more levels, which is even better. Okay, what are the other... Consecration is at level 20, and so is Exorcism. That's going to be glorious. 27 silver and 30. So we're looking at 50, almost 60 silver to get those two. Spiritual Attunement means that if you get healed by other people, you get mana back. That's really a tanking ability. It'll be really useful when I'm doing a duo with Doyle for keeping my mana up, but I don't know that it's worth me spending the money on it here because I just don't. Like, it's the chance. Anyway, in Retribution Aura, again, very niche ability. I guess I'll train it just technically to give us options.
Remember the sun.
We have a bit of money we can afford to spend. Shaolin, hello. Things are going just fine in my world. Like, look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. Level 13. Training Sword of Strength. A level 5 weapon enchanted with fiery. Like, that's... I don't even know what it costs to get a fiery weapon enchant now. But, like, if you're just leveling a character, fine, right? Like, if you're playing normal, totally no problem. If you're playing hardcore... Oh, you guys can't see the thing because of my camera. There we go. There it is. Now you can see the link on the screen there. This guy's like, what? Why did you say my weapon name? And what's he got for gear? Yeah, Cadet Vest plus 5 health. Yeah, plus stamina. Doesn't have. I'm surprised he doesn't have anything else enchanted. But oh, there, plus 5 health to bracers. So. He doesn't care. Still telling him what was going on, but he doesn't care. Which is fine. I'm not asking him to care. But yeah, that's a high level enchant that you would put on, like, possibly even a max level, like a level 60 weapon. And he's rocking it on a level 5. And a weapon you only have to be level 5 to use. I feel like the Jewel Crafter's up here somewhere too. What do we need? Oh, what do we need to do next? Oh, we need bronze stuff, I think. Let me double check really quick. I don't have much in the way of bronze. Yeah, we need 30 bronze settings. Ugh. Which means we need 60 bronze bars. Which means we need 30 tin bars. And I can't buy them on the auction house either, don't forget. I wonder if you can buy tin... I wonder if you can buy tin ore from a vendor anywhere. Probably not, but it's worth checking. Oh, sold by one. Rathis Tomber in Ghostlands. Got 3 in stock. Where is the... Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to go check that out, because I'll fly back there once I'm done here. I guess I need to go to the bank next. Yeah, I didn't know that there was a person that sold tin ore. And I mean, it's possible that they're not part of the game in this phase yet. That's a little bit of another confusing thing to sort out. But at the very least, we can go to our bank. We can put some stuff away. I'm trying to decide. I guess I can make one more heavy linen bandage here. But we don't really have enough wool yet to really worry about making wool bags. I mean, wool bandages. Although the extra healing from them would be really nice.
A new Belore Delanar.
A new Belore Delanar. Okay, we got some clam meat. We don't have the recipe yet. I guess we can just sell these, honestly. Alright, while we're doing this, because we can
your head high.
do this while we're doing... We may as well just make 20 more of these heavy linen bandages.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Glory to the Sindorai. I'm actually going to put all this wool cloth in here. We need to get to 80, I think, to be able to make wool bandages. We might get there. But it's going to turn... Oh, I thought it would turn green right away. Well, maybe we will go and do that now. Or shortly. We got some delicate copper wire. Oh, right. We've got this we need to sell. Alright, I'm going to put the lady's necklace in the bank, too, because we can't turn it in until we go to Silver Moon, and I'm not going to not Silver Moon, Undercity, and I'm not going to Undercity for a while yet, so... I don't need to carry around 2 stacks of these bandages, though. Well, maybe I do. I don't use them that often, but maybe we are going to get to 70. If we get to... Or to 80, rather. If we get to 80, I'll have to go check out the... Hey, we did get to 80. Alright, I guess we gotta go to the first aid vendor. Which means we want to take this with us. Okay. What else do we... Oh, we want to put these away. Keep the rotted hearts. I guess we'll put these in here too. Just save inventory. And I suppose I'm going to prospect some more ore here.
Salama Ashalanore.
I can't sell it, and, like, I mean, that's not true. I can sell it. If I open this up, will it show me the... No, it doesn't show me the vendor value.
Time is of the essence.
Yes, time is of the essence. Prospect 4 times here. I mean, we will need some copper in order to make the bronze, but not that much. Okay, come on, give me another moonstone. You know you want to give me another moonstone. No, no more moonstones. Alright, well, we can sell the copper powder.
The eternal sun guides us.
Does it now? Alright. Okay, well, that's half decent. We managed to make a little bit more bank space, or bag space, I should say. I should really be using this scroll of spirit on something. You up here. Alright, let's go find the first aid vendor. I should know where it is, but I still get lost in this silly city.
A new Belore Delana.
Profession. First aid.
Salama Ashalanore.
Salama Ashalanore. To you too. Yeah, because most people would probably just go buy their tin ore off the auction house, but I'm not allowed to. And yes, that's my own fault. I'm well aware. But it's what makes it interesting. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes blasting through levels on a hunter and just going like crazy is a lot of fun. But sometimes... Oh, first aid trainer, here we go.
Victory lies ahead.
Sometimes the challenge is in the struggle as well. I'm not going to train the anti-venom.
Hold your head high.
Is there a vendor? Yes, there's a fishing supplies vendor. I guess that will do. Just want to
Your
sell
gold
these
is
things.
welcome here.
Yeah, I have a fishing rod and a shiny bauble, and I just have not fished. Requires fishing 100 to use the Aqua Dynamic Fish Attractor. Rough. Okay. Don't really think there's anything else we need to do. I mean, we can make some wool bandages, but what do they heal? 161 instead of 114. Oh my goodness, Blood Elves get an absolutely atrocious mount. You don't even want to know. You know the Mechanostriders that the gnomes ride? It's way more annoying than that. I guess I'm going to head out and check that vendor and see if they have any copper ore or tin ore for sale. I mean, I suppose we could fish too for a while, but anyway, yes, it's you know what, I can show you. I will show you just because it's that horrific. It's wrong on so many levels. Yeah. I'll tell you what I think they look like once we get there and I can show them to you. But I don't want to describe it in advance. I want you to just get the full shock experience from looking at the Blood Elf mounts. I don't even want to like look at the building until we get there. I just want you to be overwhelmed by the shock. Behold, Blood Elf mounts. Tie-dyed chocobos. That's what the Blood Elves ride. Tie-dyed chocobos. There are ways you can avoid having to ride these gaudy beasts as your mount, but mostly, can we turn off? No, wrong button. There we go. We can hide the UI so you can see it. Them in all of there. There's purple. There's pink. There's green. There's black. There's whatever this is, like more purple. Anyway, yeah, just. Like, what were they thinking? Oh. Yeah.
Do not loiter. What do you seek?
And they're 90 gold for the Swift Pink Hawkstrider. Oh, you can't look at them in the UI. But yes,
Sunwell.
like if you amass 90 tokens from the PvP battlegrounds, you can buy a PvP mount. There's several options for PvP mounts. You can buy well, I don't know, Alliance side you can buy a ram and a horse, and Blood Elves I'm sure you can buy a Kodo and a whatever, but like they had to do something to offset the fact that they're a very sort of like, as far as the horde, like when Burning Crusade first came out and Blood Elves became a thing, Blood Elves are like they're the only sort of like pretty horde race, right? There's orcs and trolls and tauren, and they're big, or they're lumbering, or there's undead, you know, they're kind of gross and rotting and whatever else. And so Blood Elves became the only pretty horde race. So they had to do something in order to offset that, so that there was a reason for people not like to stick to playing the old vanilla horde races. And I think the ugly mounts is the main the main motivator. Sad as it is. So yeah. Yep, I'm perfectly happy to well, the other thing is if you play a paladin, like Blood Elf Paladin is the Paladin is the most popular class for Blood Elf, especially again in Burning Crusade because Horde couldn't play Paladins before, so everybody rolled a Paladin. Well, Paladins get the Paladin class mount. Is it? I don't think it's on the thing here. For level 20 or is it level 30? Yeah, summon Warhorse. So for 1 gold, you get to summon you, which is basically the same one that the humans and the dwarves get. Because they didn't. I feel like they should have created a new Blood Elf Paladin mount, but they didn't. Yeah, you can get Dragonhawks for flying mounts once you get to Burning Crusade content. Now, what was the name of the vendor that had? Well, I think it's one of these guys here. This guy or the other guy over there? Let me browse your goods. Any tin ore? I don't think it's this guy that had them. Gonna have to look up the name of the NPC again. Hey, Shaolin. I did say hey before. You might have missed it because it was a little bit after you said hey before, but things are going all right. Yeah, I need it. What's the Rathis? There he is now. How do I find him? Oh, he's way over there. Hiding behind his cart. No wonder I couldn't see him. I love the target marker things. It's very, very useful.
What now?
Tell me you have... Nope, he's got Peace Bloom and Silverleaf and Earthroot, but no... Not fair. He's got no ore. No tin ore. I mean, it's a limited
Our time will come.
limited quantity items, so if somebody buys them, it takes a while before they respawn, and somebody clearly has figured out that that they dropped them. Is this the inn? This must be the inn. This must be where we can rest, right? Oh, let's check the cooking trainer too. We can probably train something new. Oh boy, can we? Crab cakes. And dry pork ribs. And coyote steak, but not likely to be getting coyote meat. I don't know. We're likely to be getting these either. What is our cooking skill at? 81, yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm not, again, with money being a little bit tight. Oh, yeah. The travel form. Yeah. I think you could get that at level 30 before as a druid. I think they've lowered it to level 20 because they lowered amounts from 20 or from 40 down to 30 in Burning Crusade. And I'm pretty sure that means you can get things like Aspect of the Cheetah and Travel Form. Like, I'm pretty sure you get those at level 20 now. I mean, we don't because we're a paladin, and it sucks. But what we do get is we get Pursuit of Justice, which allows us to increase our movement and mounted movement speed by 15% when we put 3 points in that. So we'll take this for our level 19 talent point, and then Seal of Command, which does way more damage than Seal of Righteousness. And then Pursuit of Justice, and then we'll go up and get Two-Handed, and we got to get Conviction and Vengeance, and then ultimately Crusader Strike when we get to level whatever it is. I keep forgetting it's a 6-second cooldown in Burning Crusade, which sounds like a lot, but it's not too terrible. Wanted poster. Did we already do this? Oh, that's the one for the elite guys. Yeah, okay, we're in rested XP here. I am actually going to gonna wrap things up here. Look at this absolutely stunning hardcore, self-found Blood Elf Paladin, level 18. Amazing. I managed to catch up to my hunter, who's also rocking a sword. And there's the Paladin for the duo with Doyle. That I should really log into at some point just to check mail. Because I think Doyle was going to send me a couple of neat pieces of gear. And I need to go train jewel crafting as well. Although I'm starting to second guess that. I haven't found it to be quite as useful on the hardcore Paladin as I was hoping. But I suppose the thing with grenades and like engineering is the other profession I could consider. But engineering, the biggest perk to engineering is target dummies and the grenades. With a healer in the party, plus the paladin survivability, I don't think we're going to need that much. But yes, very impressive looking characters here. Let me just check here quickly. Oh man, so many people doing so many cool things. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wrap up here. Sorry, Dan, I totally missed your. Oh, that was just now. Never mind. I thought I missed those messages. Alliance Neighborhood Charter. Nice. Honorfall Vanguard. I'm assuming that's the neighborhood name. Yeah, I still can't join because you're in the EU. But that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. But that's cool. That's very cool. I probably will never end up in a guild thing because our guild, my guild is dead on my server in retail. I mean, I stay in the guild because why not? It doesn't cost me anything. Other than the fact that then I don't get to be in a neighborhood, but that's... I'm not as excited for housing as most people were, or are, or continue to be. I think it's a neat idea. I think it's interesting that they've tried to add like gamified systems to it, like housing level and all that stuff. It's not the kind of MMO that I like. You're not either. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I'm don't get me wrong. I'm glad it's there. I know tons of people will enjoy it. The Endeavor system with guilds, like with a guild neighborhood, that's cool. The fact that it gives you, a common goal to work towards. And I don't know really how it works, if like you have to do it kind of together, if it's like a little bit like the Cataclysm, like fishing stuff, where you had to fish so many pools by character, like in your guild, and so anybody could work on it at any time of day or night to contribute and then get the benefits. But yeah, I'm super glad housing is there. I know a ton of people will enjoy it. Jackie sent me some pictures of her house yesterday, and it looks fantastic. It looks very much like a true Gilnean, like somewhere you would find literally like an estate outside Gilneas, like that. It looks perfect. And it's amazing to me what people can do. And I've seen really neat stuff that people have done. It's not the sort of thing that excites me, right? Like, it's like taking Subnautica and, like, for people that, like, build these absolutely enormous bases that are, like hundreds of rooms, and, like, it's cool. Or like, is it Satisfactory, I think? Like, where people build these giant, immense structures. It's amazing. It's cool. It's just I don't have the interest to do that. Like to put in like 30 hours to build the interior and exterior of your house doesn't excite me, right? Like people that grew up playing The Sims and stuff like that, I totally get why the appeal is there. It's just not going to drag me into like would I have a house? Like would I set up something basic? Maybe. I honestly don't know yet. I can certainly see why why Blizzard finally decided to do it, because it's one of those systems that is kind of evergreen, right? You can always do more with it. like them as a developer can always do more with it, but the player base can always do more with it, right? Like I've seen like shorts on YouTube where people have done like they've done amazingly intricate things. Like there's like basically like a portrait of Michael Jordan, like done on the wall in like using different furniture items to like create the outline, and like it's like shaded, like it's absolutely ridiculous what people have been able to do with the housing system. I'm all for them doing it. I just don't know that it would keep me engaged. It's certainly not enough to keep me subscribed when I don't have other content I want to do. But I mean, for someone like Jackie, or even someone like yourself that's into like the completionist thing, right? Like just completing all of the like collecting all of the housing items, like that I can see the appeal, even for people who aren't going to like build and decorate a house, right? Just filling up all the bars is a thing that so many people get invested in. But I'm going to have to wrap it up here, guys. I do need... My wife is going to be home shortly, and I'm going to need to... just trying to decide who we're raiding and what we're doing. So many great people playing and doing stuff. We're doing hardcore. Let's... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But yes, take care, Dan. I hope you have a great weekend. We are going to raid Denakina, whom we haven't raided in ages. But, let me swap that. There we go. Oh, goodness, where are we here? Gotta find the right... Too many things on the screen. Too many things on the screen. There we go. Yeah, Denna's also doing hardcore, so let's go raid Denna. If you gotta go, I totally get that. I hope you guys have a great night. The endeavors are too cool stuff to do together. Yes. Oh, that's in the background of the other thing for whatever reason. But yeah, bless you guys. Have a great night. I look forward to seeing you again next time. Tuesday, Wednesday probably is when you should expect me. And yeah, bless you. Good night. You too, Justina. So good to have you hang out with us for the night. And hope you have a great day tomorrow, because it's late for you. But yeah, bless you guys. Good night.